lies within us. There's a strength because of a friend. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with twisted souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
What are you guys doing there? Whoa, good to see you. Well, welcome back to Towers and Gods, episode 109, which is a crazy number. I'm gonna say that every week though, because it's gonna, I think, get hot. Like it's gonna be a bigger number than the last, which is like weird to think about. So I gotta get used to it. You know what I mean? It's taken me 3 years. Guys, welcome to Towers and Gods. We are D&D plus Tower of God. Right off the bat, Hannah will be joining us, but Hannah is currently experiencing issues, storm things happening, so she will be joining us midway through the episode. So don't you worry, our favorite resident Ha will be here in no time at all. But yeah, with that being said though, I want to introduce our cast members. If you don't know, this is a Tower of God D&D series, and these are our people playing the player characters. We have Ruka as Ace.
Hey yo! What's up, everybody? It's weird that Hannah isn't here, but she will be here soon. So, I hope you guys are ready for an absolutely chaotic night on Friday the 13th.
Why'd you say it?
Because we gotta say it or else it's gonna come back to haunt us. We gotta just get it out there, break the mirror, just get it over with, okay?
No.
So we're gonna be fine. And if not, blame me. Because this was all my idea. So,
Oh wow.
we're gonna rob Eduan. That was
Okay.
all me.
Okay, we have Sun Wu as Wu. Wu, do you think it's a good idea to address the fact?
I think now that it's been addressed, I'm gonna say it too. So that
Okay.
the juju is not on me now. It's Friday the 13th, baby. So one of y'all got to deal with this, with the repercussions.
That's fair. That's fair. We have. It's basically we're just leaning in that direction for better or worse. We have Isaiah as Khun Jong-se.
What's up, gamers? Happy Thursday the 12th. I couldn't be more excited to be playing Towers and Gods on Thursdays, just like we always do. You guys know how we do.
The Nile is a river in Egypt, Isaiah.
I've never heard of it. That's crazy. Never heard of it. Yeah, I love playing Towers and Gods, especially because it's Thursdays. It's my favorite day, actually. Many of you probably don't know that, but it is. It's my favorite day. So happy to be here, Joe.
I mean, you're not technically wrong. Towers and Gods Thursdays was is a thing. I mean, you're not wrong. Look back at episode 1. Look at the day that we streamed that.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
There is a day. I think it actually just goes the 12th to the 14th. I don't know that there could be another day.
I think.
Why would you do that? You know, that seems so risky.
It would be weird. It would be weird for sure. And we have Milios as Double B.
Goos and gabs, zabs and stabs. Welcome to Towers and God, Friday the 13th edition.
We're good.
Oh no. Oh no. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, I guess we'll see if what we did today in this intro triggered it or countered it. We'll find out. Yeah.
Not on me. I already said
you
that.
mean what y'all?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's-
here.
I
was
didn't
lying to go.
specify.
I'm on their side, bro. I don't even like saying that number, bro. I don't even Friday. Who's Friday?
It's okay. We're not at Camp Crystal Lake. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
Camp Crystal Lake.
No, I'll
Yeah, no, we're at Camp Khun Estate, so I'm sure things will go just fine. So we are here. Thank you all for being here today. Like I said, Hannah will be with us. I'm sure if Hannah was here, she'd say, "Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream." We have to say it, otherwise, bad vibes in the episode.
Welcome to the stream.
There we go. She's right here with us. All right, let's go ahead and read some super chats here. You guys have been very generous. There's a long list here, so thank you all so much. Baguette, thank you for the super chat. Watched Towers and Gods as I unpacked in this apartment. Packing for my new place while still watching the series. Thank you for your dedication and countless hours of content. I'm so glad we could be that that distraction for you and to be in the background while you're doing all that. Thank you very much, Baguette. Appreciate that. Dart Angel with the $5. Donations for the Mechanics Club. Are we still live? Testing 1, 2, 3.
We are live, but it's
Is it
very
laggy? Oh boy.
It's very laggy.
My OBS says not much internet is being sent. Let me test out my internet on another monitor. Yeah, it seems to be a little slow. Let me see.
Are you
Little slow.
downloading anything?
We'll fix it up. No, I'm not downloading anything. It's definitely low kilobytes though. Low kilobytes. Maybe we just gotta wait it out. I don't know.
Yeah, do we get more kilobytes?
It rose and then it fell. Oh, it rose? Hold on. Maybe it's okay. I'm not sure.
Somebody to be sacrificed.
I
Yeah.
think it'll just get.
I think so.
time.
We'll keep going. Because we're still technically live. It's just a little laggy, right? Are we still live technically?
live.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and read off the
It's
super
rough.
chats. It's just rough. Hang in there, guys. We'll maybe reading the super chats. Oh my god. No. Wait,
It's like
I'm
a
real.
sacrifice.
No. Yeah, okay. The super chats hopefully
Or the
will help us get
sacrifice.
through this. I'm realizing why this might be happening. Just kidding. Donations for the Mechanics Club. New workshop. Let's go. And the Syndicate Tower Trade Federation will give bonus funds when Damien comes back. Good luck climbing. Well, thank you very much, Dart Angel. I see you're funding everybody to make sure you're on everyone's good side. That's smart. Very wise decision there. I respect it
You
for
just
sure.
told us to go kidnap a frog. We got you.
All part of the plan. Guys, I have good internet. I'm not using dial-up. Come on now. I've evolved past that point. Listen, if you're an old watcher, it used to be way worse than this. Listen. All right. DQ Senpai, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. And then a $20 after that. Pokemon Fact. Until we get Glorfin art. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire added in a ton of new mechanics such as abilities and weather. One idea that was scrapped was increasing party size to 7 and move slots from 4 to 5. I never knew that. I'm
glad they didn't
Me
do it.
too.
So glad they did.
Yeah, not necessary for sure. Interesting. Well, that's
Wow, that's so interesting. I swear to God. Oh, I'm so happy.
yeah,
you can do that.
fascinating. Thank God it is awful, but fascinating. Thank you, DK Senpai. It's rare that I learn new Pokemon knowledge. Appreciate it. Master Gold 1999 super chat. Kirby fact. Kirby has officially crossed over with Metroid in Kirby's Dream Land 3. Kirby encounters Samus in the titular Metroids. This needs to happen if the players want to fight the true final boss, meaning this is canon. Cool. Wow. That is cool. I wish I had more to say. I'm not a huge Kirby head, but that's really cool. Crossovers are fun. Thank you, Gold. Superior Matt with the membership. Matt the Third with the membership. All the Matts getting the memberships. Thank you guys so much. Matt the Third with the $5 super chat. Hello, brothers. Who's ready for the heist theme? To go from Mission Impossible to the Benny Hills theme. Okay, kidding. It'll be fine since they have poker. Oh, interesting.
Do you have that queued up, by the way? You should have that queued
I
up.
don't. I have the normal. I'm sorry. I didn't. We're riding with the pretty much normal music for the day. Please forgive me for that.
Bro, Dark
maybe
Dark
next
Wind will
time.
do just fine. Dark
Maybe
Wind will
next
do
heist
fine.
that we do, you know? Also, I think the internet is better, so I think we're kind of back to normal. So appreciate you guys' patience on that one. Black Reaper with the $50 super chat. What the heck? Thank you so much. Haven't caught up yet. 3 episodes left, and I've been feeling really under the weather, but came to the stream to show my appreciation on how amazing everyone has been. It doesn't help that I also had a nightmare where Lexi and Bug had 5 kids.
Why are you bringing that here?
Bro, do you understand what Master Gold is gonna do when he hears this? Oh my God, that's cursed.
Braden,
Send out a
friction
support
on
Pray
team.
for you.
You know, that might be the kind of dream you keep to yourself, but at the same time, like, I kind of
We just say
appreciate that you
nightmare.
shared it with them. True.
They did
That's
say
actually an
nightmare.
important detail.
Dude,
Like, you
nightmares
woke
are
up
fun.
Friday the
I'm
13th.
praying that
Yeah,
you have
dude.
More peaceful nights. More peaceful nights. Please.
You
It
woke
wasn't
up
like a happy
sweating.
ending. It was horror.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. All right, appreciate that, Black Reaper. Thank you for the generous super chat. Hopefully you have better dreams going forward. And then Matt the Third with the $10 to finish us off here. You thought I forgot, Joe? I returned from VOD Squad stronger than ever, back with more Star Wars trivia just for you. Why was Yoda reluctant to train Luke Skywalker in the ways of the Force? He was reluctant? Did he think he was trash?
Well, that
Like
does
he
not
was
bode well for your answer.
he was a noob. He was a noob. Oh, no. I know why. Wait, I'm using my common sense here. I don't remember this from the movie. Probably because he's spoilers. He's Darth Vader's kid. Guys, anyone? Can you back me up?
On the right track.
You're close.
I'm close.
Yeah.
He has the potential to go to the dark side.
That was more so the answer, yeah.
Okay.
The true answer is actually seagulls.
Oh, shoot. I should have known.
Yeah.
It's
A lot of
always
people- A lot of people
seagulls.
say hawks, but it's a common misconception. Seagulls and hawks are two different. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you watch
Gotcha.
Bad lip reading. It's always the
Yeah.
seagulls.
I'll get him next time. For sure. We'll appreciate that, Matt
Alright.
Third.
It's gonna be bad if I'll give you the proper answer. It's basically because
Oh.
he's too old and he can't like separate his emotions, much like his father.
Oh, that's like the specific
They
answer.
typically train Jedis when they're very
When they're
young.
kids,
So,
yeah.
because
Child
Luke is
He has,
soldiers.
he has too many. He has too many
Yeah,
attachments.
yeah.
Right.
He's too emotional and like you
Yeah.
care about people too much. I'm not a fan of that.
Gotcha. Okay. So what you're saying is I got a half point.
Yeah. No, you definitely got it.
Let's go.
yeah.
I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Matt the Third. Guys, thank you all so much for the super chats. If you need a reminder, the reason Hannah is transparent is because she will be here today, just late. So when she arrives, you'll know by her transparency being reduced.
For every minute that she gets closer, the
There was a debate amongst the cast before starting whether or not to do the transparent Hannah thing. Some of us thought it was a bad omen, and others thought it was creative. So I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, it could be
Awkward was bad.
creatively bad.
It wasn't much of a debate.
Julia said for the record,
It was not much of a debate.
It was one person.
It was fine.
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to give a brief recap here. So last time on Towers and Gods, we had some new plans come up amongst the team. Jeong revealed that he wanted to, and the whole reason that he's even here with his disguise and with Wu and Jeong infiltrating that stronghold earlier in the arc, he wants to infiltrate Khun Eduan's vault and retrieve information that he hopes will lead him to discovering the person who murdered his mother. He's going to be requiring the team's help. He asked them if they wanted to tag along, and so the team ended up splitting into groups. We have the Infiltration team, which is going to be Jeong, Victor, Shion, and Barak, and they're going to be the ones actually going into the vault. We have the distractions. We have Ace, who is going to be distracting Khun Silva on a date. We'll see how that goes. We have Wu, who will be multitasking, distracting at least Khun Severina, potentially also Lopobia Vorari as well. And then we have Eden, who will be distracting / talking to her brother Duma. And then meanwhile, Hugo will be tagging along and kind of supporting Ace in her endeavor. And then Leaf is going to be the one in the middle. She's going to be the dude in the chair. She's going to be the one, boom, boom, making sure everyone's on the same page. She's going to back up people who need it. Freaking doing what she needs to do.
Also, remember, y'all got earpieces, okay? Make use of the earpieces.
Can we hear everything?
Earpieces.
Yeah, but I say, like, how do the earpieces
Well,
work?
oh, interesting.
I
Over,
would
this
say
is Big Blue.
I would say that they're always active, but like you can prime the channels that you listen to. So you can mute all channels, or you can like open all channels. But like
Y'all aren't allowed to listen in.
Okay,
Mute it.
but people
Mute
can't.
it.
Yeah, this is my date.
no, if people leave the channels open, they can hear what you're saying. There's no way for you on your end to mute your channel.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
I just
Great.
heard careless whisper all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, fantastic. I
Sorry.
mean, we'll see how that goes. As a reminder, the 5-player characters are the ones that received those pieces.
Mhm.
Well, actually, and you gave yours to Leaf. Is that correct?
Oh, he doesn't get one?
No, someone Leaf also received one, right? So
Oh, I gave mine to
That's what I
gave mine
thought.
to Leaf because I have
Yeah.
I have the actual observer, so like I'll be fine.
so you're still connected to the. I see.
Like-
Very cool.
Well, yes, it'll be fun.
He can mute himself. I
Let's
see.
not get into the
Yeah.
let's not get into the weeds. With the
Uh-huh.
I have more control over the system than y'all got control over the system.
I get why we got the system.
And that just happened to be like that wasn't planned. It's just that's how it
It
is.
wasn't
You know?
planned, it's just the way that it works.
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
Here, Severina. Okay.
Listen, you don't make the rules. All right. Well, with that said,
later anyway, bro.
with that said, we're gonna go ahead and get started. So this is a chance for like the team. You're gonna be splitting up and like going to go do your different tasks. Is there any like last minute like convos, words of exchange of advice, words that you want to share with people from the other groups? Feel free to just like unmute, raise your hand, you know, chime in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to proceed on a very, very dangerous mission. And I just want to say, if you don't make it back and someone kills you, I'll kill you.
Oh,
I'll bring you back and I'll kill you for letting them kill you. Then I'll bring you back again and then we're going to continue our goddamn going climb. You hear me?
yes. Sir.
Got it, Brax, says Shion. Wait, I'm good. Shion's like, wait, I'm with you. And she kind of like, oh no.
Don't worry, don't worry. You're with the best one out of all of them, okay?
Brack, half the
Anything
times
goes wrong, we're out.
half the times I'm paired up with you, we end up in jail.
That was the one time.
And now we're entering a vault.
Too many.
Do you
Speaking of Shion,
That was the
with
one
the jail thing,
time
remember
too
your gloves?
Shion nods. Now, thank goodness Ace has helped me prepare contingencies in that case. At least one of us. is-
Gunpowder in her gloves.
No. There's different settings to the gauntlets,
Oh,
which you know. So one of the settings is picklock. She mentioned jail, and we know how much her experiences with Brack in jail. So made sure to get picklock and stuff for that. And there is like an explosive knuckle setting, but that's probably the most
Explosive. knuckle.
tested one of the bunch.
Brack, we're increasing the funding for the mechanics.
Stop.
Says who?
They're really cool. So
Says
She,
my portion of the money.
Shion like looks over and kind of nods at Hugo. Hugo's been a great help when it comes to the explosive stuff. He's a natural. He just kind of looks down shyly, you know.
Right?
Big H should have came with me that day I wanted to rob the bank.
excuse me.
And then Leaf is gonna look over at Shion and be like, "Wow, that jail incident really scarred you, huh?" And Shion's just gonna shake her head. You notice that Jeong and Victor were having a bit of a private discussion, and they end up returning to the group. Victor strolling up, but you can tell he's got some things on his mind. He's, whew. All right, guys. We're having a team meeting. Huddle up. Come on. Huddle up. Come on. All right, team. Listen. If any of you die, I'm going to bring you back and kill you again, and then bring you back so we can continue our climb together. Do you hear me? We're a team. All right?
So copyright infringement it is.
I'm sorry? What do you mean? Oh, did you invent that?
So you're
That's-
gonna pretend like that was you.
Listen,
We all heard him
listen.
say it, though.
Are you the
Like,
first person to say that?
What?
You're right, Vicky. As he said, everyone.
Thank you, Brack.
And then
thank
Brack
you.
just side Victor.
Point being that we're all gonna get out of this together.
I'm so confused as to what's happening here.
Woo, I am.
We're not allowed to die.
right.
That's the consensus.
Nobody's gonna die.
And particularly you, don't die of love exhaustion. You know, don't get overwhelmed by
Is
the
that why you ran away?
you
Is that
did.
why you ran?
Sorry.
Is that
Hold up.
why you ran away?
Love exhaustion.
From exhaustion.
ran
Love
away.
exhaustion.
It's a thing. What do you
Wow,
mean?
dude.
You're exhausted. Are you exhausted? Let me. Why didn't you say something, Victor? We can. You know what? There's a whole resort waiting for you after this. If you need some time away to figure yourself and your emotions out, because you're exhausted, that's why you did what you did. Hey, man.
All right. I'm just trying to lighten the mood before we charge into a family head's vault is all. So.
Oh, also above the table, I remembered. It was inaccurate. Leaf has the observer. I have the earpiece.
Ah, so Leaf is the one in control of the audio
That makes
settings.
sense.
Okay. Cool. And yeah. So anything else between the team?
Oh, to add on to that conversation that just happened, Brack says, "Woo,
Yep.
if she proves to be too much woman for you, you got the potion, right?
The what?
Potion, the miracle potion. You know, the one
I
that...
don't believe that's in my arsenal of potions. No, I don't.
So you don't.
What are you implying, Brack? There's never been too much woman for me in my life.
Should I go down the list?
Oh my God! Whoa!
Damn, critical
How
damage.
about you do? Please, be my guest. Read the list.
Boys,
Wait, hold on.
stop. Hey, yo.
Hold on.
We don't need
have
to
a
catch stuff
potion
like
to deal
this.
with too much woman? Is that
No, we don't. I almost broke character. No, we don't, John. Pretend you never heard that.
Leaf is just
Ladies,
her eyes are
ladies.
wide.
Ladies, we got stuff to do. Come on.
You know
We
what?
got- We're all
you
in
know
a group
what,
huddle
Brack?
still.
You know what, Brack?
Yes.
Change of plans.
No change of plans.
My comms will be open the whole time.
I don't want to
Don't worry
hear it.
about
What
it.
about
No, Leaf is like, no, turn them off, please, turn them off.
Oh, hell no. That's not happening.
Oh, man.
Anyway, Shion. All right, guys, let's go get him. We can do this. Victor's like, yeah, let's go get him, Tiger. And he slaps everybody on the back. We're gonna meet back up. It's gonna be great. Let us know if you need help. We'll abandon mission if things go south. We'll stay safe. All right, everybody.
All right.
Love
huddle
you
up.
guys. Love
Too much woman on 3.
Hugs
1,
and-
2,
oh.
3.
too much.
Too much woman. Too much woman. Too much woman.
All right, we gotta go. All right, love you guys, Victor. Love you guys.
Why?
And he like waits for a response. Does anyone respond to love you guys?
No.
Love you
All right,
too.
Hey.
Wu just looks at Jeong and gives him a nod though before he walks off.
He looks at you two and gives you a similar nod. You can tell he is like, I would even say for everybody here, probably except for Ace, just because Ace wasn't really around for this portion, but like Jeong's, just kind of his general presence and his mannerisms, I would say you're reminded of Gasu a little bit. Like he seems very hyper, like focused on the task here. He's like not, he's not being the, I'll say, like more social version of Jeong that you've come to know.
It's not the Jeong that is preferable.
I mean, ow, but yes.
I could have phrased that better. I'm sorry.
Introverted.
It's the Jeong that sucks. Is that right?
All right, anyway, 4 on 3, let's go.
All right, cool. And I would say too that Victor would exchange a couple words with Eden for Hannah watching this. Just like take care of your, be careful. And also he would reiterate to her and the group, like, especially to Eden, who was a bit more worried about the dangers involving this plan. He would have said, we have contingent, like, we're good. Like, we have plans in case things go awry. We're gonna be okay. We've planned this out, even if it was a bit sudden, all things considered. So, okay. Teams go their separate ways. Everybody heads off in their respective directions. Okay, I want to start with a couple, the 2 distraction people here, which is Ace and Wu. So, Ace, you're wearing your elegant dress, I assume. I would say that the agreed upon date site with the illustrious Khun Silva would have been the most romantic of locations, the arcade. He would have said, meet me at the arcade, play some games, have some fun, So, yeah, I'm assuming you're going to start heading your way there?
Yeah, she's gonna head through, and as she's walking towards there, she gets more and more into character, more into ready to proceed with the games.
Gotcha. Okay, perfect. And then Wu, what do you do before your upcoming date with Severina?
I'm just gonna confirm the reservation for dinner, and
Yeah.
I also wanted to contact Ferrari if possible, since we.
Gotcha. You want to contact Ferrari pre-meeting with Severina?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm assuming, I think based on your previous observations, you would know that the best way would be coming into contact with the Lopobia ship that he arrived on, kind of finding out his,
I have time.
You do have a bit of time, for sure, and what you want to do with it is up to you. What I will say is, on your way there, you do see Taki walking, and he's going to kind of wave to you and walk over.
Oh.
Hey, man. You good? You seem a little different. Everything all right?
Different. How so? Evaluate. Use your words.
His ears start twitching. I'm just getting the vibe, dude.
Damn. That was better than that at this point.
Yeah,
I'm a little
brothers.
nervous.
The fact that I can understand doesn't mean you're bad at it.
Fair enough. You caught me. I'm a little nervous, but should be good.
Well, I wanted to say, if you wanted to burn some stress, me and the boys, we're gonna go meet up with a couple of the other boys, and we're gonna go fight each other. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. You wanna join in?
And like deep down, who was like in his head, he's just like, that actually does sound like fun.
Yeah.
No, I got plans.
Oh, really?
I got plans. I mean, if you guys are still out later, maybe I'll swing by. But
Yeah.
I got a date to catch.
Ooh, kind of like elbows you. All right, okay. That takes. Listen, shoot your shot, man. I go for it. That's great. I'll just be with the boys.
As
Beating each
always.
other up. It's gonna be fun. What I will say is that Jarius will be there. He's gonna be there, and I know you too.
And then like. Taki can notice like a visible twitch and like he's like so mad that he can't go.
Yeah.
Will he now?
Yeah. Apparently, he's the one to beat, according to a lot of people. So,
Yeah, I beat him. Yeah, I beat
yeah,
him.
you did. He apparently he's like on another level now. Like,
Yeah, I'm sure I've
he's
been meaning
really
to.
strong.
Yeah, Jarius and I have been meaning to connect, and
Yeah.
just tell him I said still waiting for the rematch.
Will do. Hey, is there anything I should know? I mean, considering things are a little tense here on the ship, and you told me to be more cautious. Is there anything?
I told
Anything
you
I
to be
should-
more. Didn't tell you to be cautious. I told you to be mindful of your position and the people that rely on you, Taki. Now having a little sparring match with Jarius is fun. Go do you. Stay far away from everybody of any sort of merit in at least 5 miles of you.
Stay away from anybody with merit for at least 5 miles. Very specific, but
Too
okay.
many big words.
I'll. Yeah, it's not. I would
Okay.
just-
No, do not talk to any rankers on this ship. Comprende?
Sí, sí, señor. Gracias, mi amigo, mi hermano. Claps you on the shoulder.
Taki just whips out like the fluid.
Bilingual Taki.
Adios, amigo.
Hold up, wait. Bilingual
like,
bunny.
Pocket broke.
Yeah, the pocket.
Bilingual bunny.
Taki is. Yeah.
Wu just replies K.
No, Wu just replies like we, like an entirely
Yeah.
the wrong.
All right, he'll clap you on the shoulder, give you a nod. You can tell there's still a bit of worry for you, but he's gonna go along back to where he was heading.
Look, I'll be fine. If I need you, I'll call you, alright? Be safe.
All right, dude. Thanks. Hey, like, actually, do. Like, I'm really fast, so I can come in it. I can be there like
I
that.
know you can. And I trust you with my life.
Thanks, brother. Okay. So you make your way over to the Lopobia ship. Well, what I should say, yeah, so the ships did all fly over from their previous appearance. So I didn't really describe it before, but there is like a docks for the ships. A lot of them are still kind of in the air. like hovering above the ground. Not all of them are in hangars, and that goes for the Lopobia as well. It's kind of out in the open, and you're able to kind of go to this landing zone, and there's a couple of soldiers who are stationed outside of a gate that leads to the ship. So they'll stand there waiting for your arrival, wearing the traditional Lopobia soldier uniform.
How's it going? Stand down. Just here to see your master.
How are you doing, sir?
It's been an interesting day, but hope you guys have a good night. Probably don't have to stand around here for too much longer.
You don't think so, sir?
What are you gonna do to protect him?
They kind of chuckle with each other. He's got a point. We've been saying that. It's a little silly having us stand guard for a high ranker, isn't it?
The formalities are egregious with the families. I don't blame you, but I plan to get your master out of there, and maybe while we're gone, you guys can go have a bit of fun.
Are you sure?
Well, I can't speak for him, but we'll see once I ask.
Just let us know what Silverati says.
Will do.
And they kind of motion like, you're welcome to come and go as you please.
Who's gonna approach his chambers, just knock lightly.
There's a long, like, maybe 15-second gap of silence. Do you wait it out, or do you do anything else?
No, we would have said, I know you can hear me.
Okay. Sure. The doorknob will, like, slowly twist. And then slowly open, and you realize, like, you see a bit of a white creature, a white kind of slimy, kind of like fade from view, and you realize the snake was taking its time to wrap around the door handle, you know, and the door opens.
We was just like literally clutching his hand, just holding it in. Oh.
I knew you would find me. And you can see his form as the door slides open.
Did you think yourself hard to find?
Not in the least. I make myself available for those who interest me.
Well, appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. What are you up to tonight? Awu just kind of strolls in, hands behind his back, like nonchalant.
His room is like a bed. It's like it's like a bed. Maybe I would say like a couple of things here and there, like maybe a chair, and like.
Is it like dark, like bright?
Yeah, like the windows are like completely blacked out. There's like nothing. Like at most, like maybe a candle is like lit somewhere. You know, like a little
cozy
candle.
in here, by the way. Reminds me of my crib as a baby.
Fond memories.
Nope. Anyway, I was just passing by. Wanted to see what you're up to tonight.
Maybe
can't have
join
much to do.
me. I'm
Join
mourning
you?
my brother.
Does Wu like notice like some sort of
So
like homage or
you do see that, like, what I'll say is that the candle flickering, it is placed in like the middle of the room. There's no photo or no like, it's just a candle. That's the only thing you can think of that maybe is what he's talking about.
Oh, but like I don't have to like Wu would notice it though.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
you don't know though
Okay.
if he's being fully honest, I guess is what I'll say.
Yeah, but Wu's gonna take him seriously. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to
No.
interrupt.
Being a
And
member
then-
of our family, you're welcome to join.
Sure. And Wu's gonna like circle around and go up to the candle in the middle of the room, like like opposite of him, so he would be able to look directly at Wu from like his side. I would imagine that his back is to the door and Wu is on the other side of the room and the candle is in the middle.
That's what I imagine. Okay.
And Wu's gonna kneel down and prostrate himself with palms open in front of the candle. And close his eyes. And he'll stay there for a couple minutes and then get up.
Yeah, Virari will say nothing.
Like I said, your brother was one of the nice ones.
You are a curious one. You have every reason to hate my family. My side of the family. How honest are you with yourself, Lopobiowu? Or is this truly a change of heart that you've come to have throughout your climb?
Honestly, I don't think I've not been honest with myself. I never hated your family or the family as a whole. As much as I distanced myself from them, I wanted to be free of their grasp. I hate your father. That's just a fact. If I see him, I'll kill him where he stands, and I'll do everything in my power to do so. But that doesn't extend to you. I've never met you. And I'll kill my father too. But that doesn't extend to the entirety of the family. At the end of the day, what I've realized in the last few years of my climb is that everyone has value in some way or another. And nobody's culpable for another person's sins.
With all of the patricide you hope to commit, you'll leave this tower childless. And he smirks.
As if men birth babies.
Was there anything else you had hoped to discuss in my chambers?
Well, I didn't mean to interrupt your grieving, but I figured we're only here for a limited time and it's pretty boring around here, so if you wanted to join us on a night out in an hour or so.
You are having a night out, you say? What plans do you have?
I was gonna say something I'm not gonna say. No, in all seriousness, back into character. I'm going to meet with Khun Severina.
His eyes narrow ever so slightly. Why?
Why, indeed. Based on what you and I discussed earlier, we both have our own goals. Goals that we can't hope to accomplish by ourselves, and that's just a fact. And alliances in that nature are important. So, forging connection.
By all means, if I would offer a word of caution, beware the viper within the viper's nest.
That like old platitudes you guys tell yourself within the snake branch.
I thought of it on the spot.
Clever.
But it...
I've been bitten by vipers since I was yay high. I'm not scared of them anymore.
Do not prove me
coming
wrong.
or not?
Can you roll persuasion? You just persuading all these high rankers left and right. I wanna let's see how this goes. Let's see what we got.
Let's roll it, bro. Let's roll it.
All right.
Persuasion.
Is that real?
I mean, you tell me.
I wasn't sure if that was because you guys were doing rollsies or whatever you call earlier.
I just rolled that.
Rollies, and you were making
Rollies,
fun of
sorry.
it. But look
No, I
at
was
what
not.
happens.
I was not.
That's
okay.
a 22, brother.
All right. Cool. He hesitates for a moment. Perhaps a bit of time out of this room would do me good. Stretch my limbs. But as he says that, like the snake stretches along his body instead.
Who does his best to not flinch the slightest? I wouldn't want your memorial for your brother to go out though, so how about we stay here for a moment longer before I head out?
Wonderful. And you'll remain there, and he will just sit in silence across from you and eventually the giant snake will like slither around the candle in like a circle, like a spiraling circle between the two of you. Okay. At this moment, I would like to cut to a certain someone that may be here. Testing. Do we have a Ha Eden?
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a
Hey!
very belated stream.
Oh, let's go!
I'm finally here. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, that's the wrong music. Frick.
I got Dark Wind. Oh my gosh.
Cue Dark Wind, Joe. Joe, cue Dark
No!
Wind.
Yeah.
I know I'm ominous, but I'm not that ominous. Okay. But hi, guys.
Welcome back, Hannah. We missed you.
All
We
right,
missed you.
carry on with your heisting. I will be here when called upon.
Wait, guys. Okay, look at Hannah in the middle. Oh shoot! Wait, no.
You killed her.
Hi, everyone.
No.
Eden is dead.
Hold on. No.
so young.
I don't even have a backup character.
Oh,
Goodbye,
you just
everyone.
moved her out of existence.
That's not what I meant.
was so
Friday the
young.
13th strikes again.
It was about to be so clean,
What's
dude.
the 13?
Wait.
Oh.
There we go. Hey.
You got my son.
Yeah, but now you had to make a pact with the devil to bring her back. Oh, Joe, you're
Look,
the
if the
whole
devil's
thing,
Gollum,
brother.
I'm okay
So
with it,
much
alright?
Wow. Okay.
Damn, he said it.
Oh, we're cooked, bro. We're cooked. This is good.
Look, I had to bring it back for old time's sake.
You made that deal
Fair
too
enough.
quickly.
Fair enough.
You're not
There's no
here. You're
bargaining.
on a
It was
date with
just-
Silva. I don't want to hear
Not
it.
yet.
Speaking of which, Ace, let's
Oh,
cut to
no.
you real quick.
You did
All
this
right.
to me.
So
I sure did.
you are at the arcade. I'm assuming waiting for Silva. Is that more or less right? Or would you have do something
Yeah,
before?
there's
Okay.
like, if there's like arcade, is there like arcade machines? Like he's like a retro gaming guy?
Totally, like it's retro for sure. I would say that you don't recognize a lot of the games that are there. They seem to be maybe more
Okay.
rare, obscure, like finds that maybe like collectibles. You know what I mean? Not the common
Okay.
trash that you see in every other arcade. You know, this is special. Custom controllers. You know, you see, he's even got like you look around, and by the way, you're the only ones here. So like when you walk in, there's not even it's empty. There's still lights and stuff and music, but there's no one else there. And you look around, and just a casual glance at the machines would show that Silva. Hold on. I didn't actually give me a sec. Just the name Khun S. High score.
Khun S. I would say,
Everywhere.
yeah. She's looking for like as she's waiting for him. they've been,
Yeah.
like lounging around the games, looking very posed. If someone were to just walk in, but looking
Okay.
at all the high scores, wants to see like which one has the highest score, which one has the lowest score.
Okay.
Type of
yeah.
stuff
yeah.
like that.
He definitely has the high score on everything. There's not a single machine he does not. And so it's kind of hard to tell like which one is the most impressive. If you're
Okay.
that curious, you could always roll like an investigation, but
Yeah. Well, can she? Are these games all like shooter-esque, or like what type of games
right.
are
Okay.
they?
It's a mixture. It's like fighting game, shooter, platformer, like
Games that require
even, like,
smarts.
yeah, I mean like any other video game, I guess,
Well, there's like the dumb ones, and then there's like ones that require.
there's the dumb video games, and then there's the
There's ones
intelligent
like no brain cells, and then there's the ones
Right.
that like you have to clock in.
There's League of Legends, and then there's
Oh.
so yeah, I would say that like you have to be good at video games to get these high scores.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a very very degree. Yeah.
Okay.
And after a bit of waiting, you hear the footsteps. Someone. Oh, really quick. Hugo would have let you know that he's gonna be outside and he's gonna do some reconnaissance, but he's gonna remain relatively close by outside of the arcade, and he'll kind of, just do some reconnaissance, check-ins, stuff like that. So he's not in the room, but he's like, you know he's somewhat nearby.
Okay.
Ah, there she is. And he strolls out. He's wearing the same thing he always does. He didn't make any effort to dress any differently, you know. He saunters in, and he just like sits down at a table, just one of the random hangout tables, like where you would probably sit if you're waiting to like go, you know, be seated at like a bowling plate alley or something. He kind of like motions you over to sit across from him.
She takes her time, but eventually makes her way over and just like leans back casually. This your arcade?
Calling it my arcade is an understatement. I don't own it, but I rule it, I guess you could say. Who am I kidding?
noticed,
My family owns it, you know, I mean. It's the Khun Estate.
The high scores and stuff, I noticed, yeah.
Oh. You didn't stop and think if it was Severina instead?
Severina doesn't strike me as the person who would indulge in video games.
As if you know her. Ugh, he kind of like shakes like, ugh. Even she's kind of too much for him sometimes.
Does she play video games?
No.
Then yeah.
It's okay. We can fix her.
We can fix it.
Yeah, we're
Not
working.
my jurisdiction.
We got a whole character arc to go.
Yeah. Well, let's start with the basics. Who am I talking to? Who am I really talking to? And he'll stare deep into your eyes.
Well, that's certainly an interesting tactic. Didn't strike you for someone who wanted to know or cared that much. This is casual for you, isn't
I
it?
was hoping simple answers, short sentences.
Okay, ace. Like I put in your
Ace.
pocket.
Is that some kind of reference? Some kind of joke?
I like cards.
I like cards too. I like the king card.
Me too.
Is there a card you don't like?
The Joker.
And when talking about your experiences, I'm assuming you climb with a team. Who's your Joker? Who represents that card on your team?
I'm smart enough not to have the Joker on my team. However, I have labeled quite a few people I've encountered as Jokers. Usually doesn't end very well for them, though.
And where would I rank on your card list from the little we've interacted so far?
Queen.
Queen. Second best, is that it?
Second best until I can evaluate whether or not you're worthy of king.
Well, we'll see if by the end of the night you feel like a queen. He kind of like does a grin.
Well played, well played. All right. You've caught my attention. I'm interested. Keep going.
Well, how about this? I'm getting a bit bored. Let's play a game and evaluate if you're good at this kind of stuff. Worthy of my attention.
I was hoping you would ask. So, pick which one.
He pushes himself away from the table and walks over to one machine in particular. And this is a machine that you would have noticed that like there's multiple high scores that he has, which is not as common on the other machines. But this one, it's like the whole screen is just Kunes. And this one is a fighting game. It's a fighting game arcade machine. And
Okay.
there's a couple sticks there, a few buttons there you can press for the inputs and such. But the name and the specific fighting game is one you don't recognize. And when he boots it up, you notice that it appears, like from what you can tell, it's like some kind of, it contains maybe like rancor characters from the tower, it's not like fictional characters. Maybe some of them are mythological kind of and that kind of thing. I'm not going to give any specific
the family
names
heads.
right now. Yeah, probably not family heads, but like maybe like legendary names in the tower and such.
Okay.
But you do notice that a couple of the faces are familiar. You see a couple names on there, like Scopio Balrock, as a playable character.
Oh.
You see H1 as a name that you would have heard a few times in
Okay.
your climb. And you see another name on there. You see a nice, kind of almost like a cowboy hat kind of style. You see the name Nissan as a playable character on there. Nissan. You see a resemblance to Hope, you know? And they kind of stick out to you a little bit because they almost don't seem like they fit. They seem a little jarring almost in comparison to these other mythological, you know, names of legend in the tower. He
This
starts
is
cracking his knuckles.
different.
Yeah.
We
Looks
saw
over.
that guy. That red avatar. Isn't he here?
He looks over at it. And then he has this weird like pause where he like looks at it and you can't read what the pause means, but he does pause. And then I'm just gonna pick my main. He goes over and selects a blue-haired, jacked, electricity rippling character, you know? Coon Chad.
Coon Chad.
Sure. Coon
Oh,
Chad.
wow.
Wait.
Oh, brother.
Matt, ask a real question. Is Captain Coin available as a playable character?
He might be DLC. He's not there yet. Yeah.
Dang.
Wave 5. He'll be in Wave 5.
Yeah. When the nautical like expansion comes out.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
You call him Santiago.
Okay, it's true.
That's a little too close to my actual name.
Uh-oh.
Ace is Oh, Ace is gonna like kind of lean against it. Should I watch you play first? I've never played it myself.
You want some experience first, huh? Fair enough.
I'd love it.
Watch and learn. And he just he gets into his typical pose and he starts up the challenge, you know, story mode on the hardest difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks over at you and just kind of like raises his eyebrows, and you're gonna watch him work. Okay, but I want to cut away to Eden. So Eden, all you got to know is that the team had a group huddle, and it was great. It was a great bonding time, you know.
Yeah, the chat's been telling me about it.
Yeah, don't listen to them. They take everything out of context. You're gonna have to watch for yourself. But
Right, absolutely.
Yeah.
Those kids are crazy. Perfectly normal amount of women. No, not like one over or under. Nothing weird happened at all.
Women, huh?
We're all fine here now. Thank
Oh,
you. How are
okay.
you?
Not enough women apparently.
Nah, Victor was talking out of pocket.
Milios is the one that was talking.
I was about to say that was Brack out of pocket.
Thank you.
Victor was out of pocket first, but not as bad as Brack.
Both of them.
Anyway.
The bracket's pretty in.
There were a lot of pockets.
The only other thing I would mention is that Victor
was
would
pretty
have. Victor came over and just said a couple words to you of we have contingencies. We're gonna be fine. You know, I know you're worried about how this all is playing out, but we have plans in place in case bad things happen. So we're gonna be okay.
She'll gently, just to go back in time real quick.
Yeah,
she'll gently grab his collar and bend him down to her level. She'll be like, "Next time, tell me about the contingencies before I worry."
He would have reiterated, I just learned about them myself, but I'm
She'll just
down
pat
for
the top
them.
of his head.
He's gonna walk away I didn't know. I didn't know.
I patted the top of his head. That what he does with that is up to
That's
him.
fair. That's fair. Okay. But you have plans to meet with your brother.
Yes, I do.
Duma.
I sure do.
Yeah. Is that where you're gonna be making your way towards?
Yes.
Presently.
I
Okay.
suppose so. Yeah.
Yeah. So on the way, I'm gonna say that you, similar earlier, Wu kind of ran into Taki kind of from a distance and was like, hey, you know,
Mm-hmm.
someone from the distance kind of waves and kind of starts to walk over to you. That being your distant cousin Cal. We'll go
right.
over to you. Hey, what's up? Fine night, huh?
It's
are
been
you-
a night.
Are you heading to the Fight Club thing too?
Huh? Fight Club.
A bunch of dudes are they're getting together to beat each other up or some crap. I don't have time for that.
boy.
A
Of
win there
course.
wouldn't feel earned. You know what I mean?
And what do you have time for, Cal? What are your machinations happening here?
I'm currently doing some investigative research and journalism into, I'm trying to find out the shady stuff that this place hides.
There's a lot. So I don't know if you want to go poking that bear.
I'll be
Why
fine.
why are your retainers dusk and dawn? How did that happen?
You know, we never had a chance to talk at Endero, did we?
We tried.
We tried, but you guys shoved me away, like always, so.
I think Ace tried to talk to you. She mentioned it in a couple mechanics meetings, so I don't want to hear it.
Okay, Ace is different. Ace?
How? She's helping you with your hand.
No, that's what I'm saying.
She works
like,
on that
she's
prototype all the time.
unlike everybody else in this absolutely god-awful team, especially now that Damien is gone. Woo's pretty cool.
Wow.
Woo's pretty cool. I'll give Woo the pass.
Cousin.
Oh, I
All
guess
right,
I guess I'm
I'm
talking
glad.
about Brack.
Continue.
Brack and Jeong
Continue.
are the worst. Like those two are like everyone else is cool, but those two, those two, man. Point being, I feel more comfortable when they're not involved, based on the way they've treated me in the past.
Okay. So.
Point being, do you want to talk? He points over to a nearby bench outside.
Sure, if that will make you feel better and make us a little less scary.
Okay, okay, whatever. He sits down. Dusk and Dawn, the top D rank regulars, famous for clearing the Hell Train countless times over the past centuries upon centuries. Mythological names as far as regulars climbing the tower. But I learned more about them. I quickly realized, which isn't the best held secret, that they are actually REA swordsmen. And that wasn't that hard to figure out based on how good they are at their sword abilities. The trickier thing was finding out who they were specifically. You see, the REA family is weird in that not anybody can just enter the tower and start climbing. Being the strongest, highest rated family of them all, there's a level of respect. There's a... Jeong, do you have something you want to say to that? You want to counter the lore of
He's not
REA
here,
being
Cal.
the best?
Cal, focus. She'll grab it. Cal, focus on me. He's not here. Don't look at him.
Sorry, I knew that he was going to say something bad.
He doesn't even remember your name, so don't worry about him.
That makes me feel better.
I remember your name and your lineage.
Okay. Point being that the REA family keeps fairly detailed records. That is not to say that the occasional bastard slips through. But these two struck different. And I knew that there had to be more to this tale. And so I spent years of my climb digging into who Dusk and Dawn really were. Far before the workshop battle, I was already prepping for the day that I met these two. I was doing everything I could to make sure that I could discover who these, he almost says heroes, who these people that I heard about growing up were. Just wanted to see if it would lead anywhere interesting, and let me tell you that it did. Because I ended up getting pretty good at fighting, and being able to train my skills to be able to specifically counter... Not fully, I'm still working on that, and he kind of motions to a few points where you can guess maybe they're scars. I'm still working on the ability to fully deflect them, but I've spent every moment of my training, day in and day out, trying to prove myself to them. Because I learned that they, most likely, were connected to a kingdom. Kind of tilts his head. Now I know what you're probably thinking. And this is what tripped me out. This was the biggest mystery to me. Because I met with them. I confirmed that they really did have this connection. Let me tell you if these sound familiar. sun and moon, siblings, kingdom, founding a kingdom, giant monster relating to a god. Does any of this ring a bell to you?
Yeah, Indiro.
You would think. But when I got there, I realized it was impossible for their previous history, before they became the illustrious Dusk and Dawn, it was impossible for them to have been the founders of that kingdom. That kingdom had only been around for a couple of 100 years, and this kingdom from their past would have been around at least 1,000 years ago. It just didn't add up. Weird, right?
Very.
But then, once we... Go ahead.
No, continue.
But then once me and my team arrived there, once I was able to confirm the details, and once you all defeated the real person behind Enduro, I realized that Enduro was a fake. Nothing but a carbon copy. A copy and paste, disgusting display of trying to recreate history for some disgusting reason, twisting it to be abnormal. Point being, Roses, acting as this godlike figure, for some reason wanted to recreate the past of the real Dusk and Dawn. A lot of the details line up. And I still don't know why. And once I shared my findings with them, they want to know why too.
Does their kingdom still exist? The original one?
No,
Okay.
it got destroyed.
Cal? I know you've been on some interesting rides with us, but hear me out for a second.
What?
So, you know how we had to go back and rescue Leaf from this different realm place? Did you knew about that? That's why we were in Indiro,
Yeah,
right?
I'm up to date on all that.
So when we took out Roses, we got a vision, which I'm sure is connected to Aesir and all of their, or she says that quietly, Aesir, and all their fun little capabilities. But we saw Roses and his like original creator in like this town that was like full of people, and he was like performing for them, and they seemed really happy but also sad at the same time. It was really strange. I wonder if his original town was Dusk and Dawn's original kingdom then.
Interesting. Thank you for telling me that. He's gonna like write a note in his
Yeah.
pocket. Let me ask Dusk and Dawn again if they have any recollection of a shape-shifting puppet-like person from what they
Or just
remember.
a puppet creator, and she'll give the
Yeah.
description of what you gave us. I think he was like large with like a black beard. and
Yeah,
black
yeah,
hair.
sure.
So she'll give like the description as best as she can to him. And would she remember like if they heard any names in that flashback?
No,
I don't
no
remember.
names.
Okay.
No names.
No names. But she'll kind of give like a description of like what the townspeople were wearing, what it looked like, what the original creator guy looked like to Cal, so that he has that information to pass on to Dusk and Dawn.
Okay. I'll keep this in mind.
Because if he had a connection to the void or the demon realm or whatever in the original place, maybe that's why he had to recreate it in Indiro to get back. I'm not sure,
So,
but it's interesting that it has that type of connection.
I think you might be onto something. There's one more thing that I've learned, though,
Yeah.
that I'll share.
Mm.
I mean, to be honest, this isn't my finding. This is D&D trying to come in here with their own findings.
Fantastic.
Hey.
I heard they're a great faction.
Yeah.
They're the ones the great families don't mind.
Yeah. Apparently, they're convinced. They're convinced it doesn't just involve roses.
Really?
They're convinced, and maybe talking to them will give more information, they're convinced the real, at least, they're convinced that the people who are in the shadow of you guys, the ones pulling your strings, and by extension, our strings, are somehow connected to all this and responsible. They think that Aesir has a connection to the REA family, which to me is so weird and crazy, and like, why would that be? Like, it doesn't make any sense because...
Whoa. Okay, Cal, what do you mean they think they have a connection to the REA family?
What I mean is maybe not like an alliance, but maybe like a member of Aesir or some kind of experiment, maybe. They think that, and your theory about roses would come to explain some of this, but they think that everything that happened, all the information was too detailed and too specific unless it came from the family. And there's probably other options out there too, but they think that someone from the family would have had a connection with roses potentially. You're gonna have to ask them more. Maybe they have more reasons specifically, but
Okay. Do Dusk and Dawn know how their kingdom was originally taken out?
so that is a question for them, for sure.
Okay.
Anyway, that's been my pet project over the past 30 years. It's been fun. It's been interesting. And I've
You've
gained some cool
definitely-
allies because of it.
Hey, look. Cool allies and strong allies are very helpful right now, so just keep you and your team safe and keep up the good work. I'm impressed.
Really?
Yes. That's
Well, I don't-
a lot. It's a lot more than I've done.
I've been wanting to share this stuff with you guys for a while, but I didn't think it would be... I didn't think you guys would care, you know?
No, it's if a great family is involved with you know who, that could upset the entire balance of the tower. And that means everybody gets involved. And she like looks at him with kind of like a pointed, like, he should know what that means.
Right. I think my research might end up helping all of our teams. We're all in this together, and
Yeah.
the more
Cal.
information, the better. Yeah?
I just thought of something.
Okay.
So we encountered Dusk and Dawn on the Hell Train, and that's where you got on midway through, right?
I didn't get on. I met you guys up
You
at...
tried.
Right.
Because we met up at Costica, and you were trying to
Right.
get a ticket to get on the train. And Dusk and Dawn didn't want the guy I was traveling with, the Duke of Bones, to get on the train, right? They were trying to take his ticket away by saying he wasn't worthy. Do you remember that?
Yeah, yeah. The guy that's like the huge asshole, right? That guy? Like just the yeah.
He has issues, yes. Come to find out, he's like some 3,000-year-old data human
What?
or something. Shh.
Who
I
writes
don't
this
know.
stuff?
I don't know. It's like a god wrote it or something. But
Okay.
his whole team, the reason why we got in the situation we had to go fix on the mirror train, which is a whole story for another day, was because they kind of unleashed R.E.A. Han's data. They were trying to fight him the whole time. And they ended up dying.
Whoa. Huh? REA.
Yeah. Shh. Don't know who's listening. Yeah.
We're gonna have to talk more. I'm gonna have to set up a meeting with you, me, D&D. I did not know.
I love how that's their name now. Sorry.
Just D&D in general.
D&D.
We're going to have to meet up.
Okay. Because Aesir specifically sent us there to clean up that mess. I wonder if they were trying to hide something. And we cleaned it up for them. Dusk and Dawn could be the key to a lot of this.
Okay. Thanks, Eden.
Yeah. And keep in mind, you were on the second floor. Regulus's faction has popped back up.
Okay.
And they're getting involved. I was specifically offered to join as Scopio's right-hand person.
Okay.
There's a lot of things in motion, so please be careful. Aesir could potentially be targeting people around us. They're targeting people we didn't even consider. And I don't know if it's in a watch capacity, or if it's we're going to use them against you type of capacity, or if it's a control mechanism. Keep your eyes and ears open. And considering the research you just did, you're good at it.
You see a hint of a smile? Yeah, we'll do. Hey, fist bump.
Yeah, fist bump. You've come a long way, Cal. Proud of you.
You too. You too. Well, don't let me stop you from wherever you were going.
I get to go talk with my brother.
Oh, fun. Oh, like him. Oh, yeah. Have fun. I guess-
Mr. Loud Voice. Mm-hmm.
Hey, go have fun. Family reunion.
It could go a lot of ways. It
Okay.
could go a lot of
Yeah.
ways.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, and take care, all right?
We'll do.
And keep some of this under wraps.
It's all in here.
And she'll whisper in his ear, the families are looking at Aesir. That's why I got the offer. Be
I
careful.
figured. He'll nod. Walk away.
All right. See ya, cuz.
Okay, with all that knowledge flowing through your head, you start heading off to meet with Duma. Meanwhile, Infiltration team. We have so many POVs, this is the nature of things, but we're finally cutting to you guys. So, Infiltration team, making your way there. A lot of this is like, and Jeong and Victor leading the way, right? A lot of this ends up just being like cutting between buildings. And it is getting darker out, so it's not like there's tons of people out, but there are a few moments where Victor and Jeong will have knowledge of like a path or a building or a way here and there to kind of make your way through the Khun Estate, which is quite large. And again, I'll bring up the fact that like, hey, you guys are fast because you're like, you're getting up there as far as ranking goes. But on top of that, like Brack is there, Victor is there with his shoes. Like you also have ways of getting around that are, easy for this kind of travel and make this kind of travel more better. Oh man. So, okay. So with that said, you're kind of ducking between the shadows, moving around the buildings. I think we're just going to do some general rolls. I'm kind of curious how everyone's doing here. Could I get stealth checks from the 4 in the investigative party, please?
Really gonna start us out with the rolls, huh?
You
Can't even be a
did the
dinner
roll.
roll.
You
That's crazy.
did the roll. You did the rollies. It's gonna be okay.
I say, should have done the rollies.
13. So, what do I gotta do? A stealth, right? Well,
Stealth.
Never mind. I could just add my stealth to it, which is probably gonna be a 1. Maybe.
Okay. Do you know your dex?
No, it's a 5. Holy.
Whoa! All right. So what is that? A 18 stealth?
He got rid of that armor and he got sick.
Yeah. Heck yeah. All right. No more
It's the coat.
dummy
It's the
thick
coat.
armor clapping or whatever.
No.
The dummy thick armor. Oh my god.
That's a callback.
Let's go.
All right. Well, let's see. Victor here. Victor gets a solid 15 on his stealth, and then Shion is gonna get a solid. Ooh, 26. All right.
God dang, she's stealthy.
Yeah.
She
more
got
than
a
I thought.
relationship and she can roll now. Holy.
That's all she needed
was
to unlock
rolling
her
well.
full potential.
You forget, Ace Patron? Do you forget?
Good point. Good
Okay,
point.
interesting.
The luck of the cards.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, it's overall very successful. You're able to, as a team, duck in between, in and out of situations. There's a couple points where maybe, like, there's merchants who are preparing to head home, or, like, business people walking along the path. And there's even a couple moments where Victor will, like, look at a building and be like, oh, yeah, good times. And then, you keep heading towards your destination. The further in you head, the less publicly accessible it gets. So it's getting more and more like restricted area, and you're entering the area, that kind of thing. But with Victor and Jeong leading the way, you're able to make more progress here. So can I now, as we're kind of, more or less kind of skipping through the estate and just for the sake of time and such, if I could get investigation now from the 4 investigators, for the infiltrators, please, that'd be great.
We need an infiltration roll.
Yeah, roll infiltration, please. That'd be great.
Say investigation this time.
Could you guys roll crime real quick?
Oh, happily.
He has
There you go, there's my
quadruple
crime.
advantage.
Yeah, triple advantage on crime rolls.
Rob a bank. It's the double B roll.
All right, we got.
Investigation.
Yeah. It just went through. 26 and then 17. Dude! See? It actually. The luck is on point. Look at us go. Okay?
The Crime Crusaders, I'm so proud.
We got Victor here with the 13. And then Jin Shion over here with the. She has proficiency. 22! Okay, so it ends, so listen, like, Jeong and Victor are the ones.
Investigating out here.
Yeah.
Investigating
Jeong and
too.
Victor, they have the advantage of, like, we've lived here. Like, clearly, they don't know every single building. But it certainly helps. They know the ins and outs. They know the ways around. But Shion she's being very stealthy. There's moments where she's like, no, stay here. Like, I'll go on ahead. And, like, she is, like, scouting. She's like, we can't go this way. We got to go that way. She's kind of taking a bit of charge and lead here and making sure everyone stays safe as can be. And it's working out. You do not encounter any unsavory foes, despite what the music would have you think. Okay. Protect your man, is what you said. Okay. And before long, you're making way. Boom, hallway, left, boom, right, okay. And there is a door that leads, according to the information that Jeong, you have acquired, that you believe will potentially lead, based on the twists and turns you take and investigate, to this famed vault. Now, I will say this, that this isn't the only, like, Khun Estate. This is one of the, I would say, the biggest ones, but there's, like, floating warship islands, and there's other places too. So this might not be, like, the only one, but this is certainly one of the more famed kind of vaults that Eduan is kind of known to have. And you're not at the door to the vault, you're kind of like at this point where entering this building, we will eventually find some place that will lead to the vault. It's step 1 of making your way there. Are there any words that are exchanged between the 4 of you?
Rock says to the team, stay low, stay quiet.
Got it.
That's right, we're close.
This has been pretty simple so far. I can only hope we keep this up, guys.
Rock puts his hand on Victor's mouth. Jesus.
You're right. I really hope we encounter trouble soon.
Yes. Get your brother.
What do you what?
Jeong, get your brother.
I'm countering the curse. And the 4 of you enter into this series of halls. Now, based on your information that you acquired, Jeong, and just based on what you've seen in other similar buildings, the Khun Estate, particularly in the more kind of restricted areas, they're going to have cameras. They're going to have, like, observers floating around, checking, making sure that everything is in order. But they're also going to have sentries. So it's not going to be humans. It's going to be like machines from the workshop. Not akin to the infiltrations you would have done at the workshop for some of you that may or may not be present. There may be like sentinel sentries, that kind of thing. Hey. So that's what you're kind of more or less prepared for. As far as like the architecture goes, it's starting to get like this building in particular, this kind of secluded building that you can only access by going through 3 other buildings that lead into like it's starting to go down. You're heading down deeper. It's getting colder. The walls start to kind of course with electricity. It's looking like techno, kind of like almost futuristic, you know? It's shimmering with electricity, kind of purplish. Think like,
I know what
you know.
I know
I
what
have to
you're
say it.
thinking.
You
I
know.
what you're thinking.
And everyone else doesn't know, so that's
kinda
cool.
fire. It's kinda
You
fire.
understand.
Is this a Final Fantasy 14
Yeah,
reference?
yeah.
Okay. You and your Final Fantasy stuff.
So I would say that like right off the bat, entering into this first initial hallway, you already with your investigative rolls, Shion will point out one observer that is off in the distance. You're staying out of its blind spot. What do you do?
Is it is it stationary or is it like moving and patrolling a specific area?
It's patrolling down so like you go down this hallway, it comes to another perpendicular hallway, it's patrolling that perpendicular hallway.
Okay, so it is moving. I think we're probably just gonna wait for it to like go around so that we can get behind it and then disable it.
Okay, so while it's turning around, you will then go up and disable it.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be you, Jeong, or does someone else? Who's it gonna be?
Yeah, I mean, unless like somebody else wants to do it, I'll do it.
Okay. Assuming Brack is down, the 4 of you would follow that plan. The observer turns around, makes its way down, not making a sound, right? If you didn't have the intel, plus Shion's ultra high investigative abilities right now, you probably wouldn't have even seen it. And you make your way up behind it, Jeong. What do you do?
Actually, hold on. How many? Is it just this one?
So far. Right now.
And like, so it's moving around like in a like circle, right? Like
down,
it's
up,
like
and down the hallway like this.
Oh, okay.
Now you have to
Back
keep
and
in mind,
forth.
it's not as simple as like it can only see what's in front of it. It probably also has like motion detection, that kind of thing too.
Right. But and it's going back and forth up this hallway. Is there like, like if it's going forward and back, is there another hallway that we can like break away into?
Sorry, I gotta stop with the FF14.
Well, now you gotta play it.
Yeah.
All right, it might actually be smarter then to just wait for it to hit the end of the hall and then just duck into the adjacent hall.
Okay. So that's gonna. I would say that as a team, it's gonna require a bit of agility, just because the door is on the other side. So if the group roll is like pretty high altogether, things considered, then that would work. Otherwise, you will probably be spotted. Is that cool?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right. So I'm gonna say stealth. Let's do stealth again. You're choosing to avert this observer through stealth purposes.
That is the same number I got last time.
So we have an 18 from Brack. All right. This is a collective roll. So all together add it up and then like divide it. We're gonna share this load here. Let me roll for the other 2. Let's see how well you guys dodge this observer.
Oh, here it is.
Boom, and then boom. All right. Well. I think the average here might be like a 20.
Bro, you can't.
Okay.
Get out of here.
We got 18, 20, 22, 18. Golly. All right. The 4 of you are in sync. You're like ducking, dodging, moving along. I'm going to say you are able to dodge that observer. It definitely, you can tell, did not pick up on your presence whatsoever. You come to another hallway, same thing. You're using the same kind of like stealth abilities to bypass as much as you can, and it seems to be working. And there's even points where like lasers, right? You have to kind of like, it's the classic like, can we maneuver around the lasers? You know what I mean?
In this shit,
And
bro.
it's with ease. You're all prepared for this. This is not your first infiltration, you know? And Victor will even comment like, you think Eduan wants people to come in here? This is kind of fun. I'm surprised more people don't do this.
All the sentries and lasers would point to no. He probably doesn't.
Yeah, I guess so. I just feel like if this is his famed treasure vault, there'd be like we'd be dead by now, you know? I mean, your
Well-
intelligence said otherwise, but
It's one of.
Shion for once, Shion does exactly what Brack did and shuts him up before he can say anything else.
Brack just gives her a thumbs up.
Salad. Based on your intel, you continue to make progress into or towards what you assume to be will eventually be the vault. You encounter a wider room. A room kind of suitable for battle. It's like wide and long. And there's two hulking robots, sentinels, patrolling up and down the vicinity. Akin to workshop, but higher level than the ones that were encountered there. These are quite strong creatures. They're not creatures, but you know. Quite strong hunks of metal. And they're both like making up for each other's blind spots. So as they go like this, the door's on the other side. As they go like this, then they go like this. Forward and back, Isaiah. Forward and back. Yeah. And then, damn, so many references. No one's gonna. Okay,
Suddenly
whatever.
time freezes.
Yeah, Alexander. Yeah, so that's the plan. So, okay, with that situation in mind, what do you all choose to do?
What else? So it's just like a giant, like, big square room, right?
Like a rectangle, yeah.
Is there anything? What else is in the room other than the robots? Like, what?
Coursing electricity
room
through
is
the
there?
wall, like similar kind of future techno electricity, kind of shimmering, you know. Aside from that, maybe some like lasers at the very end that you'll have to work your way through, that kind of thing.
Okay, is there any like furniture, obstacles, like?
No.
No.
It's empty. It's made to be like you're gonna have to fight these dudes,
like,
unless
have to
you
go
know
through them.
that's what the goal is at least. And then Victor will kind of look at them. Yikes! I mean, I'm sure we could take these things out, but it might take a lot of our resources.
So I don't want to risk them hitting any alarms.
Yeah.
Joe, can I do an Arcana roll?
Yeah. Go for it.
I want to. Well, I guess I should do the roll first, and then.
Well, I state your purpose first. I like doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted you said like the walls, and I'm guessing the ceilings and floors are like
Yeah.
flowing electricity. I want to know if like, you know, me and or Victor, somebody that was attuned to lightning Shinsu, if we could funnel electricity into the floor and like move it, you know, like move electricity through the floor and possibly like disable the sentries without, you know.
Yeah,
hitting
gotcha. So
the
roll
wall.
Arcana, and I'll give you some more info on that based on the roll. Sheesh. That's a 21. Guys,
God,
what is
bro.
this
Oh my God,
infiltration
bro.
is going pretty well, I'd say.
Yo, hold on. Are we cracked?
Hold on. Are we the protagonists?
Yo, Indiana Jones. who,
The
bro? Like, I
rollies.
got this, bro.
The rollies. I shouldn't have doubted the rollies. Okay.
Bro, I'm just saying, I didn't do any rollies. I'm just saying,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
I'm like,
But Brack did.
True.
Or was, yeah, we
That's
both
true.
got the nat
That's
20
true.
on rollies.
That's
just
true.
saying.
You're right.
Did you both get nat 20s?
Well, I got
before-
nat 20.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Which was kind of funny. So, okay.
I got a nat 22.
John. That is crazy. Okay. So, John, you start to kind of get a vibe for the room, especially from an electrical perspective, being a Kun, being someone very adept at this kind of thing, being a wave controller. And you learn something about these machines. They are specially made for this vault, meaning, and actually for this family. So you're realizing that the robots themselves are coursing with the same kind of electricity. You are able to determine that they are not only resistant to the electricity, they are completely immune to electricity. Now, that being said, if, based on the vibes in the room, you think there's a very small, slight chance, if you decided to go down this route, that you can like funnel electricity into them to almost like briefly change how they move. Like you might be able to change the direction that they move momentarily. You won't be able to
Like
damage them or
temporarily
short
override
circuit
their-
them. Yeah, but you would just maybe like electricity's already coursing through them and powering them. So maybe
Right,
if you
right.
adjusted those waves, you could.
Okay, you could.
It
get
would be
them
very
more or
difficult because
less.
you've never encountered this model, but with the right amount of electricity and with the right amount of luck, you might be able to do that. That's one option. But yeah, they
Okay,
are immune.
what if? wonder because if they work similar to the sentries, where there's also like motion detection,
Right.
and if the whole room is running with electricity, if we funneled like enough electricity like into a spot on the wall, could we get them to divert their attention while we then get behind them and make our way
So
to the door?
create a bit of a distraction.
Yeah, so instead of like focusing on
Okay.
them and trying to shut down the robots,
Mm-hmm.
like give them something else to focus on, so then we can kind of skirt
So,
by.
yeah, I would say based on your roll, because, and I'll kind of explain it this way. Just based on your previous Arcana roll, if you succeed at this, you'll make it look like there's a problem with the electricity in the walls, and they're gonna go check out like the at least one of them will probably go check out the malfunction and
Okay,
try to fix
yeah.
it.
That's-
If it
that's
goes
the
wrong,
recommendation.
it may be like a uh-oh, something's wrong. Send a warning to somebody.
Okay, so it might like trip an alarm.
If you fail to properly trigger this wall's electricity, it may trigger some kind of message or alarm. But I will say the odds are better than trying to directly control their entire body.
Yeah. That's okay.
Can
Brack.
Brack roll an investigation on their like structure, their bodies?
Yeah, please.
Well,
They're
it was
robots.
fun while it lasted.
Yeah, they are. Oh, damn, that's sad.
Like, there's
Back
some
to
kind of network
normal.
right here.
It's and we're back. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, they're robots.
Brack gets nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen that model before.
She'll look at you though. What are you trying to look for, Brack?
I was trying to look for a battery, but all I see is a fat back.
That's one way to put it. Let me see if I notice anything, and Shion will try to help you out here.
Mechanics.
With a 10, so she doesn't pick up
Gosh
on
dang
anything
it,
either.
Oh
Jeong.
my god.
Oh, you're
This
right.
is
They
not
do
going
have
well
We're
for what
back.
about to do.
they do have some fat backs, don't they? Yeah.
Damn, Brack, they are caked up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no!
The design
What?
choice on these robots
Awesome.
seem deliberate.
Famous last words. Yeah, Brack, they're caked up.
Yeah. There are
Well,
worse
hold on. Who
ways.
said anything about last words? Relax. We're fine.
Okay.
I just like the fact
Alright,
that
so-
Luffy's letting all this come through the comms. So
That's true. The comms are
Luffy,
yeah.
Luffy, no.
Okay, so I think Jeong will just relay the plan to Victor then. Maybe
Okay.
like if we could get like a duel, if like him and Victor
Ah,
work
yeah,
together
yeah,
to
yeah.
create like this like distraction in the wall. Maybe that will like
For sure.
our odds would be better. if,
Yeah,
like,
I
any
would
of
say
us
you
did
can
that,
get
right?
advantage on your roll because it's
Okay,
basically
okay.
Victor assisting you in creating this distraction on the wall with the
Okay, okay.
electricity. So this
Cool,
would be
cool.
one more Arcana roll with advantage. Yep. So you're aiming at a spot on the wall and trying to charge it up to the point where it seems like a malfunction.
It's actually about to be busted because I'm already proficient in Arcana.
Okay. All right. That'll be hype. So with proficiency 24. All right. I mean, like you do get a lot of plus, but you're still getting very lucky with these rolls. All right.
Yeah, the pluses are really.
The pluses are huge, but even besides that,
You're right.
you min-max those pluses for sure. So yes, you and Victor, you fire out some electricity, and you're with the goal of distraction, malfunction, and it kind of spreads along the wall. And listen, it's Coon lightning, it's not just ordinary lightning. This stuff is potent.
Are you
It's
tired of
special.
ordinary lightning?
Yeah.
Try Coon lightning.
Coon lightning in a battle.
As long as you don't have apparent love exhaustion.
Okay, listen. And
Chat told me. I'm just repeating.
You're gonna have to- there's some context that you're missing. Not much, but there's some. So the wall, it kind of spreads out, and one of the robots starts making its way over to the wall. So now there's only one robot going back and
it didn't
forth.
distract both. Oh, damn.
One robot, but it's there's a significant portion of the room that is
Yeah,
now
that's true. That's
available.
It'll be a lot easier. Okay,
Yeah.
so then we'll just do what we did with the sentry, and like we'll wait for the second robot to turn away from us.
Okay.
Or yeah, right, because it's going forward and back.
Yep,
So
yep. You know it.
when we're out of its field of vision,
Yep.
we're gonna book it to the door.
So now it's time for another group stealth check. The DC is much lower because of your plan. It would have had to be like 20 probably, but now it's lower. So
Go get.
if I could get stealth checks from Infiltration Party, please.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, if we want to break into more places later, like,
Yeah.
I'm not adverse to it. I'm just saying,
I see.
kind of going nuts.
Okay.
Kinda
Okay.
nuts. Oh, let me,
Stealth and then stealth. Okay.
here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I forgot to.
So
turn-
we can take the first one from you.
Okay.
So 21 from Brack, 17 from Victor, 21 from Xion, whose rolls are immaculate, and then 11 from Jeong. Okay, so there's a moment where, like, Jeong, you're so focused on the distraction, like, there's a moment where, like, you kind of have to, you make it just in time with everyone else, too. Boom, robot turns around, boom, you make it through the lasers, and you're able to avert the robots. A bit of a close call there. Victor kind of like wipes his forehead a bit. Nice one, guys. And then Xion will kind of like, yeah, nice one. And then you continue making your way, and she's gonna like look at you, Jeong. Hey, how's your arm?
It's fine.
I haven't seen it in a minute, but
Don't worry. I won't let it get in the way.
that's not what I'm. Okay. And you'll continue making your way through.
And I would say, like, just to, like, point at that, like, again, she can tell even. I would say,
Yeah.
she especially, like, he seems almost like too focused, if that's like he's
Yes.
starting to remind her of a different version.
Yeah,
of himself.
she will clock that for sure. And like Brack, you would notice like you would notice like a furrow across her as she glances at Jeong again.
That's not the Jeong she made s'mores with.
Aww.
Oh, this is why we brought you, bro. This is why we brought you.
Very good. The group continues to delve into the depths, making your way. Jeong, you start to feel like after dodging a couple more observers, maybe another sentry or two. Oh, let's go,
shit, you
let's
got
go,
s'mores.
let's go.
Hey, they were s'more
Hell
flavored.
yeah.
That
Yo,
just
you
makes
gotta-
this worse.
You
Let's
gotta
go.
pay taxes. What's going on here?
Fate
What's happening?
is lining up today. You are understanding you're close. There's one door left, and it's gonna lead into this vault. It's like a double door. Boom. This thing, it's gonna be tough to enter, but the tough part to enter it isn't the door itself necessarily, although that will require some tinkering. There is a mega giant robot. Boom, boom, right in front of it. It's like two of the previous ones put together, and at first, you kind of peek around the corner, and Shion's like, how in the world? And Victor's like, what if we come up with another plan to, maybe some kind of other lightning, maybe we can do something. But then, the robot, malfunction. It's gonna kind of like tip back. That was maybe a little too hype of a song. We'll go with this one. The robot
limit break.
it starts zipping a little bit. Whatever, we're just gonna roll with the music. It starts zipping, and it powers down. And Victor's like, what's going on? But then, as you guys kind of like start to look, something pops out. Something makes your way towards you. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hracevelger hops on your shoulder, Brack.
Big boss.
You stupid son of a bitch.
He has his blade whipped out. It's kind of coursing with electricity. He like whips it back.
So, Big Boss, that was your work, the robot.
Victor looks at Race and he's like, "How in the hell is he here? What possessed this little dude?" But he
For
looks.
the funds, right?
He nods.
He said, "Job's not done."
He puts
Yeah,
on the
gotta
sunglasses.
go.
But there's one other thing. He's gonna pluck something and show it to you, Brack. It's a piece of
What's
hair.
this? Can Brack tell like whose hair it is or
Yeah, roll
anything?
investigation for me.
My worst stat.
This investigative mission has a lot of investigation.
Oh, of course.
10?
This is my worst.
But like, if it's purple.
Yeah, I would say I'll give a very basic description. It's black hair.
Big Boss, I don't know what you want me to do with this. There are many people with. This better not be the witch. Is this the
Tucks
witch?
it away. He tucks it away and stares towards the door like we're not done.
Okay, so Grace is definitely trying to clone somebody. We're gonna put that in the back burner for now.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss
I'm
Petal's
just
here.
gonna-
He's got the person to do it.
I'm just gonna do a little, prioritization over here.
Let's go. All right. And you make your way over to the door. But I'm going to cut away from the group as we do a little bit of a check-in. We have some distractions happening with the other party members. I'll start with Wu. So, Wu, you and Ferrari stayed within the room, made some, said some, in silence, maybe said a prayer or two, and I would say a few minutes would have gone by. How long would you have, wanted to remain if you had to give a number?
Given Ferrari's disposition, it would have probably been like 30 minutes at least.
I see. So you're gonna wait for it. Yeah. It would have been like 30 minutes then. I think that's fair.
And then I would have told him I'm running late for my date.
Best of luck with Severina.
You said you were coming.
You still want me? Will I
Yeah.
not be an obstacle?
I was just waiting for you to say it yourself. You have more awareness than I thought you did. No, what I need from you is to show up in exactly 30 minutes from when I meet her. Take a leisurely stroll. Move at your own pace. I don't want to hear it. I'm not even listening to you. Don't even speak to me.
He looks at you. So you wish to use me to assist you in your endeavor?
Just like you wish to use me to assist in yours later on. I thought we were on the same page.
Oh, we are. I'll be happy to cash in the favor. The
I owe you
snake
two at this
slithers.
point.
I will follow.
I trust that you'll know the timing yourself. But I'll signal you if anything else.
I know the time. Thank you very much.
And if you don't mind, you think it'd be cool if your guards took the night off?
He's like, you're asking for, he's like, Fine.
No, they can protect you anyway.
I didn't even notice that we had guards in that vicinity. Sure, I'll give the order.
It'd mean a lot to them, I think, if you said it yourself.
He's like, oh my god.
I know I'm asking for a lot of other tale, but
I'll be asking for just as much in return.
look, Ferrari, there's things both you and I want to do, and you're more poised to do them, but you and I both know that we're not cut out to do certain aspects of that, and it's going to take a more gentle touch for some of the things that we need to get accomplished. I'd ask that you position your mind to do so.
I'll make it clear. I'm only doing this because I know I'll enjoy it. And after the sadness that I've been dealing with, a bit of joy in my life, even the smallest speck, perhaps will serve to distract me from the sadness that I feel in my heart.
Awu like starts to put his hand towards him, but then like clocks the snake like
Yeah.
moving towards it, and just like leaves it there for the snake to kind of coil around because he knows that's how he senses things. I'm not asking you to do anything that you don't find entertaining yourself. Let's move. I'm gonna be late.
Lead the way. But Varari joins the party. Guest. All right. He follows you as you make your way towards your date. So yeah, you booked the reservation. I'm going to say, like, you're on time. Like, you're not early, you're not late, you're on time. You're on time. And Varari will part ways. He kind of just strides off somewhere. You have no idea where he's going. Somewhere shady, you know, I'm sure.
Flipping off camera. Bro.
Yep, just kind of floats away, you know. And it's a very nice. You, of course, I mean, you would have booked a nice restaurant, you know. I mean, this would have been within the Khun Estate. This is a top tier restaurant for sure. And you head over to your table to find that she is waiting for you at the table.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you'd be early.
Am I not on time?
More than. Just not used to it is all. You look lovely.
She just smiles.
Brought you something. Awu pulls out a bouquet of blue orchids.
She takes the flowers. I am fond of the color. And then her inventory will pop up, and it pops up, and like, it's only for a split second, but you just see like the craziest looking like legendary S+ class spears for a split second, boom, and then they're gone as she puts her flowers away.
If I clocked that, Wu's eyes would have widened with excitement.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get to take a look at your inventory later.
Whoa, you're moving too fast.
Yeah, start with salads. Start
Yeah.
with the salads. My man trying to skip to dessert. Damn. Woo.
Let me try this music. I forget what this music is. We're gonna play with it and see.
Dark wind.
yeah. What'd you say?
Honestly, yeah.
What'd you say?
Honestly, it's still romantic.
If you get on my bad side, maybe you will.
All right, Woo, hear me out, homie.
I'm like this is one of the few times in the
Whoa, too
whole
much woman
campaign
alert.
actually
Too much
shook.
woman alert.
This man is
the
actually
right amount.
shook.
This is the right amount, bro. Perfect ratio. Go, go, go.
He's actually shook for a second, but then he recomposes himself. Okay. And he sits down. So, how's your night been?
Terribly boring. You?
I hope to change that.
Let's start with your order. What will you be having?
Who tries to signal down one of the waiters or waitresses?
Yeah, the waitress makes her way.
How is your evening?
Going well, sir. What can I get you started for today?
Give me a bottle. Actually, make it 2. Of the best reserve wine that the Eduan Estate has to offer.
Certainly.
Anything for you, Severino?
Sorry, the standing desk makes it fun because I can like actually walk off. You know, I can walk on screen. I'll have what you're having. That way, I know exactly what I'm dealing with.
He just feels a chill run down his spine as she says that, but he's still good. He's still good. All right, 2 of those. Give us some time with the menu if you don't mind.
Of course. And you look, looking around, you can tell that like everybody here, there's no like regulars from your group there. It's all like fancy people visiting the Khun Estate, high up ranking officials that are there, and you don't even see many other, maybe like one other like older looking person with that Khun blue hair, but like it's mostly it seems to be people visiting and such. So, while we're waiting for our orders, tell me about Team Recall.
You don't waste any time, do you? I figured you were curious. Otherwise, why would you waste your time to come meet us?
Oh, I'm here for you. Am I not?
As I'm here for you. Well, what do you want to know? I'm an open book. We've been climbing together for some time. Know more about them than anybody.
I'll start simple. The Khun brothers on your team. You don't normally see two on a single team, let alone one. How is your relationship with them? Fruitful or antagonistic?
Well, I'm not gonna feign ignorance here. I consider them both my brothers.
Brothers, even though you're from rival families.
Concept of family is fluid. Blood rarely has anything to do with it, as far as I'm concerned.
When you say that, she smiles, as if she knows something that she doesn't want to say. A very noble disposition.
Is it? Is it noble? I don't think it has anything to do with the concept of nobility.
I think it's the kind of thing that those who are naive believe to be noble, when in reality, it only serves to damage that which most think is impenetrable.
Do you believe there's things that are impenetrable? Concepts, I mean, that can't be damaged by anybody's thought.
No, I believe that everyone believes that there is something that is forever. But I know better. Nothing is immortal. Nothing lasts forever. But the belief that something does, that is what matters.
And in that same vein, do you think that it matters how many people believe such thing?
Yes and no. I believe that a crowd certainly may hold influence, voices confirming each other's biases. But on the other hand, all it takes is one person with a convincing enough voice, a charismatic personality, the right roll of the dice to shift everything.
Much wiser than I thought you were.
What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Since I got here, everybody I've talked to says that I need to beware of the Viper.
The Viper.
Envisioned you a cunning snake that was willing to bite my legs out from under me the moment that we sat down, but it's more than enough depth here.
I'm only a viper to those I dislike. And to you, I'm willing to hide my fangs.
Take that as a compliment. But, if I may, I want to see your fangs bared. If I'm going to get to know you, I want to get to know you as you are. Nothing held back.
I see. You want to see the side of me that scares you. You want your heart to begin to race, even faster than it already is.
Oh. You noticed that, did you? I thought I was playing it cool.
You're a decent actor, but an actor nonetheless.
And what does that make you, the world's greatest actress?
That would imply that I'm pretending.
And you're not. I want to roll for that.
Okay, you want to do insight? Like you want to? Okay, go for it.
I'm calling her out, bro.
Okay,
100%.
all right, okay. Ooh, that's gonna be a 19. Yeah, there's this vibe of like you're playing this game, this word game, and like you're both playing it. You're playing it pretty well, and you get that impression from her that like if you weren't, she would have left or done worse if not, And at this point, her claiming to be not pretending is just a part of the game, and she knows, Yeah.
So until I got it.
There's
I know
layers. Yeah.
I know what I gotta do though. All right, we're good. We're good. I'm assuming that we got our drinks at the venue.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. And now you can play. Would you like any food? Any meals?
You hungry?
I'll have what
Do
you
you like
want.
anything?
I don't like to repeat myself.
Fair enough. Well, what I'm having are these bottles of wine, so if you're okay with that, then that's fine. Do you guys have any desserts?
Sorry, I got the. You're saying this so it's this music while talking to the waiter. We certainly do. I can ask the chef is personal, so whatever you request, the baker shall whip up.
Can you make 3 small lava cakes, please?
Certainly. Any other specifications?
No, I'm sure you guys will do lovely. Sorry, I have children with me, and they're kind of antsy.
A father, are you?
More like an older brother. Never grew up.
I can sense many creatures that are loyal to you, some of which you may not even be aware of.
You're not the first person to say that to me. And if I was a bit younger, you would have taken me aback. But trust me, I'm aware of every single thing that is a part of me. And he looks deeply into her eyes and gives her the same look that he gave Ferrari when he tried to intimidate him.
Do you want to try to intimidate? Like, it doesn't have to be like pure. Oh,
No,
okay,
it's just like the same.
Okay.
No, I'm not trying to intimidate. It's just the same thing.
Maybe you are ready. Maybe I will show you something.
What is it?
I've
heard a lot about you, but
do you want to be scared?
War abort. War abort.
Ask if she's single. Ask if she's single. Or if
Shut the comms down. Shut the comms down.
This son of a bitch. He's going rogue.
Oh no! Too much woman. What?
Honestly, if you can scare me, I'm all for it.
She'll like look back at you, and her eyes will you almost see them like glow, almost. It's like this kind of spark that almost kind of starts to shine in her eyes, almost like for the first time she's showing any interest in anything. Can you roll charisma save?
A saving throw, bro.
bro.
Hold on. How many? Wait. Before I roll, before I roll charisma saving throw, how many minutes has it been since we sat down?
I'm gonna say 15 to 20.
Okay. Everything's right on time.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw. I haven't rolled this in a long time.
Wow, 22. Oh my gosh, that means you rolled 19 plus 3. You guys are on fire tonight. This was the
I'm gonna give this to Ruka because she told me to do my rollies and I hit the 13.
Okay, let's go.
Hey. Rollies.
Bro, we show up when it counts. What can I say?
Her eyes
Make a name for myself here.
You see
You're ready,
them.
you're ready.
You see the spark finally light up in her eyes for the first time ever that you would have seen, and your heart skips a beat. It's like her eyes capture the essence of your fear. It's like you see what you're most afraid of in that moment. It like races to the forefront of your mind. But you prepared yourself. Something about what she was doing, you were able to catch it just in time before fear overtook your entire body, and you were able to push it down, push it away, and not think about it. And she looks at you, and she smiles wide. You are strong. I was right about you. And not just because of that.
Well, you're more impressive than I thought you were. That's actually kind of scary, all things considered. I was right about you, too. Definitely the most beautiful woman in the tower. Somebody I wanted to get to know.
Well, you've passed a test of mine. I feel you deserve some sort of reward.
I'm all ears.
I prefer to let my conversation partners input their desire.
Conversation partners.
Maybe just partners.
Open to whatever it is you suggest.
No suggestions?
Oh, there will be a few. And I wouldn't call them suggestions, more like demands, but I'd rather hear your side first.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so the comms were cut. like if they weren't already, like, they're done. Like, Leaf is not listening in on this. Like, that was the final straw.
Bro,
Like,
Leaf better be recording this shit, bro. I
No,
want a detailed
that
copy,
is
bro.
done. She is turning this off for like the next 10 minutes.
In 4K.
But you prefer me to make the suggestion.
Of course. I invited you out. It's only right that you get to take the lead on whatever you want.
How about something... There's the boring answers and the more exciting answers. A boring
I like
answer
these.
might be...
No, just skip over the boring answer.
Oh? Sometimes the boring answers are the most important. Say, pertaining to your friends and what they might be doing right now.
Let's skip to the exciting answer instead. If you and I both know what the boring answer is, what fun are we really having?
The exciting answer. The reason it's exciting is because it could be anything. You have passed enough of my trials to earn a suggestion. What do you dream of?
Should I be honest?
By all means.
The dream's cloudy as of now.
Then how about this, Lopobiawu? When your mind clears and the fog lifts from the sky, find me. Find me and I'll satisfy that desire.
Say less.
All right, brother, listen to me. We're gonna make this work. You
Here's the
understand?
lost one.
I don't know how, but we're gonna make this
Abort.
work.
Abort.
There are
Abort.
worse relationships in the tower, my guy. We're gonna make this.
Run.
Hey, hold on. I thought you caught the comms, Leave. What's going on?
Eat you for breakfast, my dude. Run.
I'm fine. I brought my own predator.
Oh my god.
Oh, what now? Oh,
Just
GG is the stop.
wait. Just
night,
wait.
folks.
It's not done. It's not done. No, but he said that
Body
in
bag.
character though.
Okay. She'll just smile.
Well, I don't want to keep you waiting. I'm sure that that'll make itself clear, and I do hope you had a good time. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to spend more time with you, but before you go, as it seems you would like to, I brought a friend. Thought we could have a more serious discussion.
Is that so? That friend wouldn't happen to be. And she looks over at the door as somebody just floats slowly, taking his time, just, slowly hovering over, sliding across
Yeah,
the ground.
and Will just kind of puts his head in his hand. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he moves to any sort of beat but his own.
You can tell that she's a little bit, interesting, but now she's putting on a bit more of the serious, And she'll look back at you like, what are you playing at? And Varari will gently sit down in his chair. And I'm going to say, before they say their first words, that we will now cut away from this side of things, from this POV. Okay.
No, that was
Cinema,
getting
am I
good.
right? Damn.
Anyway,
What
all
the fuck is this
right.
episode about even, bro? What are we doing?
Okay. So, I would now want to cut to Eden, then we're going to cut to Ace. So,
I was
Eden.
making a meme. Okay.
Memes can be later.
No. It's almost done.
Okay. You're approaching Duma's door with no other distractions getting in your way. Not
She
to be
runs
rude.
into a mysterious snake man floating around and like
You just see this, just this guy floating around.
floating around with his little hands up. Like, doop-a-doop-a-doop. I just imagine his robe is like all the way to the ground, but he's on
Yeah.
like one of those little hoverboards.
Oh my
Can't
god.
quite- Sorry. I got early punch drunk, so back to okay. Walking through Zuma's door, no
Yeah.
distractions. including
All right. You walk up to the door. What do you do?
With very sweaty palms, she'll
Mm-hmm.
knock on the door.
Enter. Enter, the booming voice says.
See, and now it's your turn.
All right, just everybody's just.
I get you, brother. I get you. Let's
We
go.
should have traded distraction partners.
Yeah, half the team is like dodging robots, and half the team is meeting up with
Yeah,
hotties.
Joe, can I make a new
We're
character?
playing the dating sim.
Dating sim versus
Just remember what
dungeon.
happened here today.
Ooh, I was born for this.
Whoa! Don't look at what I just cut to. All right.
What was it? What was
No, it was nothing at all. Don't worry about it.
it?
And sitting at his desk, it's like the same. It's the same room, like the same setup. Well, it would be a different room, I guess, this time, but it's the same setup: desk, chair.
Right.
He's got some nice some nice decorations. There's like a nice photo of him with like his son and his grandson. They're looking very, a very nice photo and all. And you see some other like kind of symbols from your family that would notice the classic red coloring and that kind of thing. He looks like it's a very clean room. And there's a chair across from the desk. He has his hands folded and he points to the chair.
And she'll bow and then just take a seat. How are you doing, brother?
He starts to like crack his knuckle. He's like, you can tell it's a sign of his agitation. I'd rather
And
not
she'll
think about
like
today.
and she'll take a note from his body language.
Okay. Yeah.
And she'll like kind of put her head down of like, oh no, what did I do wrong? Like just old instinct. kicks in
Okay.
Of like, what did I do wrong? Like she's like,
Okay. Yeah.
she's like micro like
Immediately,
dissecting
yeah.
the day of
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh shit.
Oh, it's when I
what
did
is
this and then this
pissing
happened
off?
and then yeah. Well, he'll
So he'd probably
okay.
like notice her
Yes.
like kind of like
he would notice, sure, and he would. It has nothing to do with you.
Oh,
That
good.
clown from the Khun family has been getting on my nerves.
Which one? They all are.
The one who gave the awful speech today.
Oh, yeah.
The impression
What
he
kind of
leaves
meatheads?
on these regulars is. He says these regulars almost as if like you're not like almost talking to you like you're a ranker. Like these regulars. These regulars is the impression left upon them may do damage. The exact opposite of what I'm hoping to do. Fostering growth, like Milla said. That is what he should have focused on. You can tell he's finally relieving some of that stress.
Uh-huh. Funnily enough, she would have taken him talking about the others more as, oh, right, I'm not part of that conversation, because that's how it was for so long. That's why she's kind of like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I guess that's why, your family and them don't get along.
I'm not opposed to working together for a common goal, but it seems that the men in that family have half a brain in their skull.
Or less. And she'll kind of like give him a
Yeah.
funny smile.
He'll kind of look back at you and kind of clock it. Right, your climb, how troublesome has it been for you? That's his way of saying, how's it going? Like, how bad was it?
It's been an adventure. That is for sure. May I ask a blunt question of you?
He points his hand as if, go ahead.
Why are you interested in me now? I don't remember more than 3 or 4 occasions where we actually interacted. But you've seemed to take a keen interest in me all of a sudden, and I don't understand why.
There are many reasons. I'll start with this. I never believed that you were as guilty as Mother would have made you out to be. You have suffered much. That much is clear. The loss of our princess was a heavy blow. But any sorrow I may have felt pales in comparison to yours. I simply wish to show some compassion in my older age. He says that like, that's one reason, but you know it's not the main reason.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like pauses. When Mother speaks of you, she makes you sound as if you are. Your one-served purpose has been made obsolete. Had been made obsolete. He says that like they don't talk about you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or very rarely, at least.
Right.
Then he says, but after learning that you had entered the tower again, I realized that she was wrong. And to be safe, I helped shield some of the information of your climb from her wary eyes. Her focus lies elsewhere currently, and so it wasn't as difficult as I'd imagined. But through the course of my hearing of some of your, he kind of hesitates, accomplishments, successes, I saw not only a long-lost family member, but a potential ally. A future ally should your climb be as successful as I believe it can be made to be. And not only an ally in our fight against the rebels of this tower, although I find value in such a claim, but in my family. you will know that men in the Ha family are not usually afforded such luxuries. But after my many long years of service, it seems grandmother has deemed me worthy. And I do not wish to betray that trust. I hope to start a branch family, not to oppose any of our other main families or branches, but a branch family that can hold its own, that doesn't have to rely upon the main family, or any other family, for that matter. We'd still be under the jurisdiction of the family, but in our goals and pursuits, we wouldn't have to wag our tails and do whatever whims they desire at every twist and turn. We may have some form of autonomy. And to do that, I need allies. Powerful, reliable allies. Preferably, some of them being family. Let's just say that the more time that passes by, the more I disagree with Mother's view of matters. Certain matters.
Did you have a good relationship with her?
Let's just say, probably better than yours. He sets his jaw.
Well, you were the firstborn, so that tracks.
I do not hate Mother. I simply disagree with Mother.
Yeah. Different positions and different relationships with her seem to be very, layered. But I'm very happy that grandmother has seen your worth and you're able to stretch your wings a little bit. I'm truly happy for you.
I'm finding fulfillment.
That's wonderful. And speaking of family, she'll pull open her pockets inventory and take out this little tin box. It's wrapped in a black ribbon. I met one of your family members.
He looks at it like confused, perplexed.
It was a data version of them on the hill train. Kwang's son. And while I only talked to his data version, this was, I guess, the last remnants that he asked me to give back to you. And she'll, hold the box towards him.
He'll take the box.
You have props?
Dude, let's go. I saw it and I was like, well, might as well. I'm holding it for 5 seconds, but whatever.
No, you're good. I just got caught out of the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, we have props.
Hell yeah. For this next scene, I have lightning in a bottle, so that'll be fun. You know, we'll help add to the tension of everything.
Oh my gosh.
He looks at it. And he slowly opens it. And he'll just pause and stare at what remains in the box. You never opened it, right?
Mm-mm. She tied
Yeah.
it with a black ribbon and never touched it.
Okay.
Till right now.
Okay. He'll just stare inside the box for a minute. And he'll pull out the single object. The box almost seems too big for it. He pulls it out. And it's a wrapped lollipop. Wrapper still on, untouched. And he'll just stare at it for a good couple of minutes. You don't see any change in his face, but you see him just thinking. fulfilling life? Did he find peace?
Through our actions on the train, he did.
A reminder of... Go ahead first.
I'm very sorry.
He'll like put it back and set the box aside, almost as if treating it specially though.
Mm-hmm.
A reminder of who I used to be. I'm sure he is not the only child that was given an awful life. And that is what I hope to change in the future. Through my new children. And you kind of pick up this vibe that, like, he in particular wasn't, like, standing out as, like, a terrible father, but that, like, he would have been, like, other family in that, like, in that there would have been a time where he didn't have a care about his offspring. He didn't hate them. He maybe saw them sometimes, but like he never intended to start a family with them.
Gotcha.
Like a lot, and you would have seen this countless times with other families. I never in a million years would have expected such a thing. I thank you, Eden.
It's my pleasure. Do you visit?
Sometimes.
Does Mother?
I wouldn't know.
I understand. Are, Layla and Chansa, are they aligned with you?
They tend to have their own ideas of things. No, they don't quite align with me, but I wouldn't call them enemies. If I were to call upon their aid, I'm sure they would respond in turn. We are family, after all. He says that without a smile. I hope this has been informative for you. I know you are still technically in exile, but many years have gone by. And whatever you choose to do with your life, know that it is not forever cursed to remain the way it was.
I still feel cursed, though. It's like I can't escape everything in the past, and I still catch myself thinking as if Mother is still in control. I can't sometimes break that cycle. That's why I was suspicious of you and your offer, that maybe Mother was the one pulling the strings, or if you weren't doing this of your own accord. It's so stupid. I still love all of you. But then there are times I hate all of you. And that conflict just tears me apart all the time.
If you wish to permanently break that cycle, joining Jahad's army would sever any connection you had, or even currently think you may have, with Mother.
Would she allow that?
She wouldn't dare defy Jahad. As proud and... However she may be, even she has her limits. I truly believe it to be the safest place you could be.
Has she changed any? Her obsessions, her control.
Mother is mother. I don't think she will ever change.
One last random question. Did you know about her excursions to a place called Mount Caustica?
His eyes narrow. The name rings a bell.
We came across it on our travels. It was a place the Hell Train stopped. There was a mansion there. It was set up as a tourist place. Said it was a vacation home of grandmother and grandfather. And the upstairs was set up as such, but my friend and I, we found a way in to the lower section. We found that it was Mother's place. We found a picture of her torn up. And we encountered the spirits that lived in the mountains. And they talked about how she tricked them, misled them, and that she met someone there. And I was the result of it.
He's gonna just stare at you for a while, his eyes
Hi,
narrowed.
Chrono.
Don't worry about him. He's like, oh my god, lore.
Look, it's not Lopobia though, Chrono. Come on. No, look at that baby.
And, he will just keep looking at you. And then he'll kind of like, his hands on the desk, he'll kind of tap them.
Hmm.
It's been a productive evening, Eden.
I'm sorry.
No.
And
What
she'll
I
like
mean
kind of like start to shrink back to herself.
What I mean to say is, everything here has been family to family, between us and not leaving this room. And just as now, family to family, we will talk again. And he's trying to tell you, like, I'll look into it, because it has me intrigued. But it sounds dangerous. And he doesn't want to lose you now that he feels like you've rekindled a bit of a bond.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
It's Duma.
Yes, Duma. And she's like almost saying his name as like she's never actually said it before. It's probably always been brother or some title or some sort of upper level acknowledgement of
Sure.
their separation.
We'll have what is most likely our final meeting tomorrow. We're cutting the meeting short, as we hadn't met with as many of the individuals as we had hoped. We'll be making our formal announcement tomorrow. He looks at you seriously. I hope you'll be there.
I will.
And he
And-
nods.
Duma. May I make a request? And she'll open up her inventory again and she'll pull out a dried white lily. And there's a purple ribbon tied around it. If you go home again soon. Let Nari know her mom was thinking of her.
He'll take the lily. He won't say anything, he'll just nod.
And she'll just get up and bow and then leave.
Okie dokie. So, right before we cut to Ace, we will be taking a break somewhat soon. But first, back on the investigative side, you've been staring at this door, and Shion was right. This door was not locked as tightly. It seems as though the creature in front of the door was the real challenge here, if challenge is the right word. And before anybody suggests anything, she kind of volunteers. I'll handle this. And she walks up to the door, and it looks pretty intricate, but there's a couple of holes here and there, like many locks. She'll breathe in and out. And she'll hold up her fist, and it starts to shift and form as her knuckles twist, and like little pointed ends kind of start to stick out of it, and she's able to kind of control them, move around, and she's going to put her fist up against the door and kind of work the knuckles. Okay, Shion. Victor's going to give a little clap. All right, okay.
Seems like you learned a new technique there, Tiger Empress.
Oh, it's all Ace. There are some perks to being in the mechanics club, believe it or not. Rack. You're still welcome
I
to
should
join.
have took her to rob the bank with me.
I believe you would be wise to invest in our club. We're getting more and more members every day, and we're creating stuff like this.
Not with my money.
Your loss, she says, and she shrugs. Let me give a little roll here to see how she does. Okay, she's gonna gain an advantage here, a slight proficiency, I should say. Oh my god, no. Oh no.
What do I do?
I'm the god of the
okay.
universe. No, I'm the god of the universe. She's getting an advantage. It's her first time using it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh wait, I'm God.
After all that,
She messes it up
she's-
again, though.
Listen,
That's so bad, bro.
The Ace Patron advantage. We
Wait,
trained for
wait,
this.
can
Come on,
I-
Shion.
This is Joe. Is this She's trying to unlock a door.
Yep.
What are we doing here? That's the objective.
She's trying to pick a lock.
Give her more support, boyfriend.
Yeah. Can I
Give
give
her
her
more
advantage?
support.
Can I,
She's
like,
gonna
use-
say, I got this. I got this.
That's how she got advantage on the roll, because that roll was abysmal. So
She wants to handle this, and that's me not wanting her. I want her to have her
The
moment.
dark patron of the
All right, you know
mechanics
what,
is
you got
hovering
this, you got
over
this.
like you
I believe
better.
you.
I
believe
appreciate
in
it, Jog.
I
Let's
believe in
see.
the heart of the cards. I believe in whatever else needs believing.
You know, it takes a
Believe
bit
in
longer than
love.
she would have liked, but this is her real role.
Yeah, it's warm up. Warm up. Yeah,
17.
warm
We
up.
don't cheat around here.
Okay,
That's the,
okay.
you know what I mean? Yeah. That was her role. Like it was.
Are you
Yeah.
telling me there's people out there who don't do warm up?
God
I
said
forgot
again.
to give her advantage. You know, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Come on, people, come on.
All right.
Got
So,
this.
again, maybe a little longer, but she finally got it, and she pulls back, and there was like a number of locks. It took a little bit longer than again you would have liked, especially since Jeong, you know, like bit of a time crunch. But she does get the door open. It's like this, you know, she pushes it open. She gives you the honors, Jeong. Do you want to do the classic push the doors open?
Yeah, I'll do
All
the,
right. Very good.
So he walks over and opens the door. Is it like is it like actually like a giant like 2-door like?
Yeah,
what's
it
the
is.
situation here?
It's like that. It's like a giant 2-door, open it
Yeah,
up
that's
kind of
crazy.
thing. Slowly opens up. And it leads into a room that sparkles. It sparkles. You see
Above the table. Is it like sparkling because it's clean or glitter?
glitter. It's the glitter kind of sparkle. It's
He's
got
more of a degenerate than I thought.
it's okay. You know, you see like sheaths of various kinds of potentially weird, odd, exotic looking weapons. You know, you see like boxes, you see envelopes. trinkets, odds and ends, rings, a jacket, everything in between. A bowl, like an animal bowl. Like, there's just all kinds of things scattered throughout this room. And there's this sense of like, oh yeah, these are pretty cool. That's the best way I could. I hope that
Bring me a
description
present.
helps. I hope that
Golly,
description
these are
helps.
pretty gosh darn neat.
Yeah. And Jeong, you kind of have this info about what to look for. And as you all kind of walk in, everyone's kind of looking around. And Victor, he whistles like, damn. And Jeong, you can't believe it. You know you were looking for a specific box. And it takes you 2 minutes to find it. Sitting atop 2 chests. There's a box waiting for you. The design lining up with the information you would have required. What do you do?
He would approach the box and almost kind of taking a minute as if like, for him, the anticipation of what's inside that box is, it like overwhelms him for a second, but then he kind of, centers himself and slowly goes to open the box.
You open it. Slide open and look inside. Look up on my chair. And then it's empty. In the room, you hear like this weird electrical noise. And the box disappears from your palms. And you all look around as the doors close behind you. And all the glittery objects, the envelopes, the jacket, the shinsu, or the anima bowl, they all vanish as if they were 3D. And now you're in an empty room with the doors shut behind you. Seemingly nothing there until a message glows upon the floor. But cutting back to Ace.
Oh.
Oh no!
Cutting back to Ace. Which character did you pick in the fighting game? Hey, no, okay, so Silva would have finished the story mode, and you would have gotten a feel for how the game works. And he would look at you, and that run he did just for you, especially for you, controlling Khun Chad, he made a new high score, and it pops up on the screen. Easy. He just smirks.
Impressive.
I could do better. But not that.
Yeah, you just did. So.
He's gonna turn to you. Finally ready for our one-on-one?
Why not?
And you're gonna start to play him in the game. Do you pick a character in particular that stands out to you? You can make up design or...
She picks Scopio.
Hell yeah.
Because if she loses, at least he gets beat up.
Okay,
So.
cool.
Well, damn. Okay.
All right, hey. Well, I see the logic. He's there, in his his animated stance. When you select him, he stands all cool, his cape kind of flowing behind him. His hair, I should say, flowing behind him. And he's gonna pick Khun Chad. All right, you get into the fighting game. Get ready. Heaven or hell, or the classic. Fight. Okay, so let me play a song here. So okay, I'm gonna have you make a roll here. Let's do performance.
Performance.
Let's do performance.
It's not great, but that's okay. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, girl.
Dirty 20.
I think that's pretty great.
Hold on.
Got to keep the rolls high. Keep them high. Yes.
Oh, mama.
All right, let me roll over here. Okay, so you start the game, and you could tell he does the classic thing where he's not attacking you. He kind of just has his character walk up to you, But you surprise him a bit as to where a couple of dodging, he's doing a couple fancy moves, and you do like a jab, and you hit. And it's just like the first blood of the match, even if it's just that much damage. And he looks over to you.
My hand slipped. This is fun.
Yay. I like this.
Oh my gosh, did I win? And like she's hamming it up to where like at this point she knows that he can tell that she's doing this, so she's like, "Oh my gosh, did I hit you? I'm so sorry." And then she gets turned again.
You can tell he has a smile. You can't tell if he's annoyed or like proud. So go ahead and roll another performance. Let's see if he gets a high
Brack, I
one.
don't know he has to if my comms were open.
Ah, yeah.
Because that would depend on Leaf. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Thanks, Brack. No.
So
Brack, that's bad.
he will clock that you hit him first.
Oh no.
He'll turn back to the game and just boom, 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 combo, 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 boom, boom, boom. Juggle into the air. 25, 26, 27, hit, boom. Your character lands into the ground. Scopio is not looking good. What I'll say about this game, too, is it's very violent. It's very gory. So, like, he is dripping with blood.
She's
like,
losing, but she's like smiling. She's like, even though she's losing, even though she should be mad about this, she's like...
Sure. And then he'll kind of back away. You have 1 HP. And he'll just, like, start playing with you a little bit. Go ahead and make another roll.
23 this time, sucker.
With a nat 20.
With a nat
girl.
20.
Yeah,
23. With a nat 20 plus 3, that's a 23. No, don't say it's not so. No.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Perish, mother trucker.
Yeah! Let's
Eat
go!
my scorpion tail.
He's a lizard, to be fair.
She
Knock him
doesn't
into the
care.
spike pit.
I feel like that was the only way, like that, like you getting it. For our audio listeners, Ace rolled a nat 20 and Silva rolled a nat 1. Quite the combination there.
I'm so proud.
Gotta
Ace
love
is a
Friday the 13th.
strategist.
So
She knows,
stupid.
like she's, you know,
Not looking so good for Khun
She's
Chad
competitive.
right now.
So
I'm not gonna hold him.
Scopio, you know, dripping with blood, you know, and it's just very violent, very gory. Boom, you picked up on the way this game starts to work. You picked up.
Let's
You
go.
watched him play through an entire campaign. It took like
go.
35. It took a long time, you know? And so you start doing combos. At first it's auto combos, but then you start to actually do combos because you saw his match against Scopio. Boom, boom, boom. You juggle him into the air. He starts to kind of press his buttons more. He's like, wait, hold on, you know? He uses his burst to like knock you off, but you air dodge right at the perfect time because you knew he was gonna burst into your level 3 combo where Scopio boom, whips out his curved flame, you know, flamish devil kind of weapon that you guys would have saw on the second floor if those of you who were there. Boom, 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 hit after hit. Khun Chad's body is getting cut to pieces. This is a very gory game, and before long, he's there, no arms, no legs, and Scopio finishes it off with a beheading. And the blood splashes onto the screen. Kill!
Oh, beheading. The devs put like a little reference in there. That's wow. That's some detail.
The devs are a fan of the second floor.
Yeah,
Mark,
I
for
don't
sure.
actually know how they would know about that, but that's good on them. That's they did their
Oh
homework.
my gosh! Oh no! I caught it now. No.
Oh, I was waiting
slow
for
to the
it.
uptake. Oh no!
It's Khun Chad. It's not the same. It's okay. At least it wasn't Nissan.
But Nissan's a fighter in the game, bro.
But he didn't lose because Mama
Oh,
Scopio
whoa,
was
that's
here.
True. That is kind of messed up.
Mama
actually.
Scopio's the one that killed him. Well,
That's fair.
They incapacitated him to the point.
And Silva will like look over at you. You know these games are 2 out of 3, right? And he'll look back to the game, round 2, and he's like, all right, and he's gonna give you a look like this isn't over yet. This isn't over yet. But he almost has this look of almost like respect.
That was hot. You gotta admit it. You gotta admit it
Yeah.
in your heart. It's okay.
All right, give me another performance roll. This will be quicker than the last one. We'll just do a single roll for the
I'm
whole thing.
afraid that all my luck has been used up. I'm so scared. 19, that's not bad.
remarkably similar to what he would have rolled. So boom, it's pretty even. It's kind of shocking how quickly you picked up on this game. It's even. You're both down to half HP. Roll again.
Let's see. Only a 9. That
Okay.
time.
Okay. It's even until the second half. Then you start to get tripped up. There's things he does that you never would have saw when you saw him playing. He busts out some secret moves.
Cheats.
And then, Kun Chad busts out his level 3 move and just starts pulverizing Scopio's head into his skull. It's pretty gross. Boom!
Oh,
KO! Silva takes round 2. He cracks his neck, cracks his knuckles. Final round. Let's see what you're really made of. Performance, please.
Okay. 20.
What is up with these rolls?
Come on,
You get
Ace.
+3. What is going on? You get +3. What is
They're
going
on the screen, baby. The rollies.
Yeah, it's fairly even, but you're getting a slight edge. You have a little over half of his HP. This is the final round.
Come on, Ace.
He's starting to, okay. He's having to sweat.
no.
He's starting to sweat a little bit, but he's
a
locked
sweater
in.
too?
He's locked in.
You know
Make a
this
name for
COD player
myself.
motherfucker is a sweater, bro. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
He's locked in. All right, final roll
Come on, Ace.
of the match.
Oh. 10. My second rolls are never as good.
It's tight. It is tight. Neck and neck. Boom, 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 boom. Combos. You're down to the wire. You're both at 1 HP. You go for an attack, dodge. He goes for an attack, you dodge, but then he does one of those like low kicks that just come out of nowhere.
Oh,
Just
the
one of those
low
little-
kick.
KO!
Wasn't as gory that time though.
It was not as gory that time. He's breathing heavy.
Bro, it's a game.
Bro, he cleared
It's
all
that love
games in that
exhaustion,
whole
you know?
arcade, bro. You don't think he takes this shit seriously?
It's like that Justin Bieber, like, I wasn't trying.
I got you to sweat. I'll take it as a win.
Her first run too, Silva. What you got? Trash.
Yeah, that first one was pretty incredible. I don't care what happens after that.
That's the wrong thing. His mind is going nuts. He doesn't know what to think.
It's the ace effect. It's okay.
Yeah.
You done ruined this man's whole career right now.
I quit.
Question
I'm
his
done.
whole
Who's done to speak?
Good game. He'll hold out his hand for a handshake. Puff out his
He'll
chest a
shake it.
bit, you know?
Yeah, she'll do the same.
Get it, girl.
Alright, he'll
All
shake your
spare,
hand.
love and war. Oh.
You are either a secret professional or a remarkably lucky beginner. And I still can't tell which is which. Which one you pertain, which one you are.
Words are hard, aren't they, buddy?
Zane, I didn't see that when I said, dang it, Zane called me out. Zane called me out big time.
Yeah, no, I don't think it does. It doesn't really matter. I've never played that game before, ever, but you know, we can say it doesn't matter.
He looks you up and down. Huh. You're more interesting than I took you for. And I already took you as mildly interesting. He's gonna, like, put his arm loosely around you just to guide you towards the dining area, you know?
Okay.
He's gonna guide you there.
She's letting the intrigue settle. You know,
Sure.
She's playing it. Yeah.
No one's there. He's gonna seat you at the bar next to him. He's gonna kind of hop over to the other side. What can I get you?
You're a bartender too.
One of the many talents I may possess.
Interesting. Any good?
We'll see. Brack, how do you know? How do you know? It's the immediate.
Bar owner, you know, champion of the games.
I see. Okay.
We got an eye for talent.
Okay. 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 What can I get
Well.
you?
She like sits her elbows on the table, leans in. You must think I'm pretty stupid if you think I'm gonna take a drink from you.
And how about this? He'll grab he'll do one of these. A nice, I'm not a bartender. One of these, woo. He'll do one of
Making a
these.
mixed or an iced cocktail. Or
A nice
cocktail.
water
Continue.
cocktail, and he'll give one he'll have 2 glasses and just kind of do the fancy. He'll have a row of glasses and he'll do the fancy like. And he'll hand you one and take another one from the same source, and he'll drink.
She just sets it to the side.
No fun when it comes to the drinks, huh? We'll see if that
I'm
changes.
smart.
All right.
And I like to be, aware when I'm on my dates.
He'll take your glass from you and chug it himself, throw it back. He'll just like lean across the counter towards you. So, Ace, why did you really call this meeting with me?
Because you have a big house, and I like nice things.
Hoping to marry into the family, huh?
You didn't strike me as the marrying type.
Oh, heavens, hell no. Fuck no.
Yeah, exactly. So, not exactly. But you can't blame a girl for trying to have some fun.
Sure. I just want to make sure we're on the same page about things.
You coons like to play games. So, here's another question. Why did you entertain this meeting? I see how you work. And you are smarter than you let on, if any of these games are indications. I'm sure you wouldn't stumble when someone asks you what 2 + 2 is.
Yes, he would.
I almost forgot you're his retainer. I wanted to call this meeting together to prove to you, someone that I happen to find possibly worthy, that I'm not who you might think I am. He looks around the arcade. If it wasn't enough proof already, I'm in a position where I can get whatever I want. Power, money, women, whatever I desire, but I also know my place. I'm not gonna threaten the status quo. Oh no. Everything's too perfectly aligned for me to be at the top of where I want to be. Not above everyone, but above everyone who deserves it, you know? The perfect middle ground, I guess you could say. Above the 99%. And appearances can be deceiving, eh? She's gonna like swirl around a new cup. Appearances like that of a certain, what was his name? Khun Cyrus?
Ace will kind of push up from the bar, slowly. Get off the seat, just in case. Khun Cyrus. You're correct, he is my Khun that is assigned to me, I guess. I'm his retainer. I've met many Khuns.
Right. And the thing about us at the Khun family is, we happen to be fairly diligent. We checked your names multiple times while you've been here, have we not?
Mm-hmm.
We've done that for very specific reasons. there are some fake, wannabe coons, failures, who didn't die honorably in their game, but were instead exiled, kicked out, removed. Because they're nothing, trash, not deserving of any place in our ranks. But they still try to worm their way back in because they know there's nothing else for their life out there compared to this luxury.
So what are you implying?
I'm implying the obvious. It's time I bust up this little game of your buddy, Khun Cyrus. You know what he's doing? He's taking on names of those who died in previous games. Previous Khun tournaments. A worm that's trying to make his way back in.
He is?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Khun Cyrus, Khun Jeong, these are all names of dead children that have failed their tests. No, he's one of the few that wants to make his way back in. Take on a fake name. Maybe get lucky. He has less honor than the worst scum of this tower. And I thought he was mildly interesting, whatever his real name is. And that, my dear Ace, he's gonna kind of reach out, not touch you, but kind of like as if he was, kind of like curl his hand around, is why it's time for him to die. And he'll scooch his chair out, stand up. But don't worry, I'll make it quick. I happen to know which direction they headed. It's been a pleasure. He winks.
Yeah. Well, then I guess it's time for a new game.
Yeah?
Because, obviously, I'm not going to let you touch my coon. And she puts the barriers up by the door, summoning her lighthouse. Whatever exits are there, or entrances.
Listen, sweetheart. A fighting game is one thing. And I'll admit, you surprised me. But I'm a pretty good judge of character. And what I see before me is a scrawny know-it-all. You're smart, sure. But I guess not smart enough to know that, you'll die if you get in my way. I
I'm
do
sorry,
like
are
you,
you
though.
Are you talking to a mirror? Is there a mirror behind me?
Oh, cute. Cute. I thought there was something here. So I won't kill you, no. I'll just make sure to swat you just enough that you stop moving. How's that sound?
I think you're dumb. And you need a dentist. So, either break my barrier and get on with it, or give me something else to do.
All right.
She's like preparing her stuff.
I respect it. He's gonna show off those nice shark teeth.
Bring it on, baby shark.
All right. Now we're gonna take our break. This might be the longest we've gone without taking our break, so
Let's go.
I gotta use the bathroom. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be right back after 5 minutes of memes and fan art, and we'll find out what happens when we return. Don't go anywhere. Who will even die? Well, welcome back, everybody. We had a bit of an encounter there with the meme reel, with OBS. Let's just call it like it is. OBS, he wanted some attention, you know. This was a bit of a dating simulator episode, and OBS was like, what about me? And so, you know.
OBS-chan. It's okay.
Yeah.
OBS
getting
Chan and I
needy, bro.
know.
Getting mad needy, bro.
You know who's like just... It's that meme where it's like at the bottom of the pool is Discord Chan. Discord Chan is just...
That'll be a meme later.
Poor
Gotta stop being a
Discord
sussy
Chan.
baka.
The
True,
sussy
true,
baka.
true. But we are back. Thank you all for your patience, and thank you all so much for the memes and fan art. Well, the fan art of Lexi and Ace was drawn by Nero Noir. I forgot to include that part. Commissioned by Master Gold. So shout out everybody who submitted art. The cool
that's awesome.
Marzi Mars with the cool like lake animatic. Dude, there's so much cool stuff this week. So shout out to everybody for submitting all that stuff. Salute. And yeah. Anything you guys want to say before we hop back into things?
According to the Hangout name, too much women on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Too
much
much
women.
women.
Yeah,
I
Much
you guys get a pass. It's okay.
Hannah, you didn't even say it with us. Come on.
I
say
called
us,
the
like
chant.
I
You have to
wanna
join it
say-
with me.
He set y'all up, is what she did.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
Just
I
take
don't
that
know
clip of
context.
us.
All I want to say for this next portion, I don't know, whenever we cut back to Ace, I just want you all to picture the Jaws theme playing the entire time. Whenever she's fighting Silva, it's the Jaws theme. And if it's going well, it's Baby Shark. And those are the
There's a
only two
shark.
song
Oh
options.
wow, okay. I will not be playing
Maybe the
either
remix
of
of
those
Baby Shark,
songs, but,
know?
yeah, I see.
Imagine you just have the Jaws theme on hand, though. You're just like, oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Jaws theme on 3.
that might be a problem, but all right, let's hop back into things here. So, hold on, I got a message from someone. I just got a message from one of you. This takes priority. Give me a sec. You know who you are. You know who you are. Let
It
me
wasn't
find it here.
me.
Boop. There we go. Making sure we're on the same page. All right. We are starting with the group inside the vault. The group inside the vault. So, I had to pull up stream again because I almost signed out of my computer during the meme reel. Don't worry about it, guys.
Oh no.
I didn't though. We're good. We're back. We're so back. All right. So, people inside of the vault. The door has shut behind you. I don't know what this song is. Does it fit? Shh. Not really. The door has shut behind you, and a message lines up across the floor. It starts to kind of glow, a little bit of a twinkle, a little bit of a sparkle, you know. It's written in like this nice cursive, like goofy handwriting. It says, "If you seek what you desire, thief, make haste before your impending grief." And it's shimmering on the ground. Let me find a song. Okay, here we go. I'll play this for now. All right, cool. Well, guys, it was a good run. You know, we tried to get this treasure, but it turns out this was a virtual room. So let's see if we can open that door and make our way back and have a good night's sleep, you know? I mean, it was a good effort, right? We did pretty good. Right?
Joe, is there anything in the room? Like, did everything disappear when that whole, like...
Can you roll perception, Jeong? Kun Jeong say.
Yeah. Well, so I don't mean like of interest, you know. I just mean like like is there like furniture? Is there anything in the room? Like
Just literally anything. Not like
Yeah,
trying to find
like,
something.
are we standing in an empty square room, or is there like anything?
You are standing in an empty square room.
Okay. I don't need to roll in because I wasn't like looking. I just wanted to
Yeah.
kind of setting something up.
I see.
I would
see.
say he's still standing over where he was, wherever that like, you know, the box was when it disappeared.
Yeah.
And he's kind of like looking down at his now empty hands, like that, you know, he was just holding the box.
Yeah.
And he just kind of like, as he stands there, you can see his hands grip up into fist. And then in one swift motion, he just punches the wall. And for a split second, you see like just a little bit of like, I wouldn't even say fire, but like sparks. Like just emanating from his fist as he punches the wall.
Okay. Jeong! Xion shouts out. We have to stay calm right now. This is we can clearly find a way out of here if we use our heads, okay?
Bastards. Think they can hide this from me. No one is getting in my way.
Jeong? Xion is gonna turn to you, Brack, for help. Or advice on what to do now.
Can Brack investigate the room for any like seals of cracks or openings?
I actually think because of the nature of the room, we can do perception.
Perception. Yeah. Got it. Lovely.
Victor is gonna walk up behind you, put a hand on your shoulder, and say, "I'll help you." Go ahead and roll again with it. This time you get advantage because Victor's got your back.
I'm trying to tell you, it's not gonna work.
AKA God.
I knew it wasn't gonna work.
Victor, a bard?
I knew it wasn't gonna work.
Did you
I don't know what it is.
Infiltration, Brack? The whole time?
I don't know.
The whole time?
Well,
Feel
instead
the
of an 8,
enlightenment of the 10 grade family. You may roll with advantage on your next
he starts to hum a tune. Instead of an 8, you got a 9.
The universe has it in for how it wants me to play Brack. I'm cool with it. Yeah.
All right, okay. At least you're cool with it.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Guess we gotta head out the back door. He's gonna walk up, start to push on it. Nothing happens. Cool. All right. Hey, Jeong, can you help us search the room instead of going brooding over there?
He walks over to where the door is, and he's gonna charge up a lightning spike, and he's just gonna attack the door.
Whoa, hey! And just like a huge explosion from your fist, and it charges up your arm, but it doesn't leave a dent. Your arm rippling with electricity.
And you can see, he, like, with his right hand, he kind of grabs his left hand after he does it. Like, you can tell he's kind of trying to, center himself. Like, you can tell that, like, that wounded his arm.
Jeong, stop! Shion's gonna come over. You need to pull yourself together.
What we need to do is get out of this room.
There we go. That's perfect.
Hell for this.
We knew this could have been an option. We came prepared. We're gonna find our way out of here. Okay, now Xion, because apparently she's the only one rolling good in this group, or at least with either rolling good or has a level ed right now, because poor Victor and Brack. We're gonna see if she rolls anything perception-wise. That's gonna be a 5! Well, I hope you guys like these characters.
Well, it was a good run. It was a good run.
They got here
All right,
safely, and now they're stuck.
Let me roll. What is it, the roll?
It's perception.
Perception?
Jog, save us. We need your blessed dice, please. What is up with you, man?
Hey, I don't know, bro. Take it up with Jesus. I didn't.
What is up
I didn't
with
ask for
you?
this life, but I'll take it. But I'll take it, bro. I'll take it.
It's like when you roll a bunch of 5 stars in a gut, and you're like, but I almost feel bad, but like,
And you're
I'm
like-
not gonna
you're
say
like,
no.
I know they're trying to like. It's gonna mess me up at some point. But,
Yeah,
I think I'm just gonna
but
ride
in
the
the
high.
in the
Like,
moment,
I don't-
yeah.
Yeah, I feel good.
So finally,
I'm gonna say he takes a minute.
Okay.
Like you can tell he's tense. You can tell, everyone can tell he's pissed, but he's like takes a few deep breaths and he tries to, calm down. And well, you can tell me what I perceive.
So you realize that there's one wall that is different in comparison to all these other walls, but walking up to it, investigating it, is going to trigger a trap. So this trap will help you pass through the wall, but whoever activates it is going to be put in danger.
Okay, I would say he wouldn't even say anything then.
Okay.
He's just gonna walk over to this wall.
Of course.
And go to, trigger it.
Just walk up to it. You're gonna start to touch it, and then panels off the wall start flying towards you. Make a dex save. These huge bricks just start charging towards Jeong.
Oh, I didn't separate it. Okay. Dex. Ooh.
That's gonna be a failure, my friend.
My God, it already happened, bro.
This is gonna be a
like
failed
Lean
save.
backward snack.
Okay, take 9 damage, 9 bludgeoning, as the first brick hits you in the face. Jeong! Okay, make another dex save. Okay, this
Ooh,
one,
There it is. There it is. It was
after
close,
that
it was
first
close,
one to
it
the
was
face, now you're starting to dodge. Teeth gritting. The wall starts to shoot towards you. One after another. Brack, you pick up on this as well. The wall starts to kind of fall apart as it starts attacking Jeong. Shion's gonna run over and try to, like, maybe punch some of the bricks out of the way. Let me see if,
Brack uses deflect.
Oh, even better. Perfect.
'Cause they're
Okay.
projectiles.
That is absolutely true. I'm not even gonna have you roll. I'm just gonna have you use deflect. So you start whipping out your harpoon. You start deflecting some of the spears. I'll still have Shion roll just to see if she can contribute. 19 from Shion. Hell yeah. Her rolls are always on fire. She's gonna start punching a lot of the bricks. She can't really break them. These things are like solid, but she's punching them out of the way.
She's got a gauntlet setting for that. She's got a gauntlet setting for that.
True. You're not wrong. The final one, she's gonna punch it, and it's gonna explode and knock
This
it
is
back
like
even
the merchant
farther.
advertiser. She's
I
like,
love
use
it.
the setting.
Hold on, wait, show it off.
It's like
There's
the
a thing for
Empire.
that.
It's like this, like the Siri on.
Yeah.
on the thing.
Would you like to use your explosive cost?
Yeah.
Shut up, Siri. But yes.
But yes.
Hold up, would that make Ace M and Shion 007?
Oh, interesting. Okay. It's an interesting comparison. Okay. She's gonna look at Jeong, realize he's okay. You've got like a gash kind of bleeding down your head from when it hit you, but
Yeah.
otherwise you're okay.
I would say he just uses the glove on his left hand, wipes it off, and he goes looking for the next.
Yeah, yeah.
entry.
The wall is kind of falling apart, and it leads to this kind of smaller room, this smaller, like, kind of thinner, rectangular room. And once again, it doesn't look like there's anything there. It looks kind of empty. And Victor kind of starts looking around. Are all of these rooms just hidden walls? But then, Brack, from your shoulder, Grace is going to do a huge, long jump up, and then he kind of disappears. You don't see where he goes when he leaps up into the air.
Oh my God.
And great, we
Maybe
lost
we
Race
can-
again. Great, yep. See you in a few days, buddy. But then, one of the walls starts to crumble down, and Race hops back down. It appears there was a secret switch that he caught sight of up above.
Aight, dope.
He's gonna be like, move. He's starting the motion like, we gotta go. Motioning with his hands. You make your way into the next room. All right, this one I have a few notes for. Okay. This one, this is an empty room, but there's panels that appear in front of you. Same kind of virtual kind of space idea, you know? And it kind of pops up with some suggestions. Would you prefer a chess puzzle or riddles? And there's like a little smiley face.
Chess puzzle.
Chess puzzle. All right. I actually
You
didn't
thought that
expect
puzzle,
that,
that's what
so
you
I'm gonna
want.
need to take a second. I have it here. I didn't think that would be the choice.
Brack
All right.
can't solve it. Brack's not intelligent. Let me stop.
For this, I don't care if people want to, we're all in the call or whatever, if people want to contribute, I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do. All right, let me put it onto this screen here.
You've scratched an itch in my brain.
I know,
Phone's
I'm
open.
saying it for you, Hannah. You can chime in as much as you want.
My tactics are like, ooh.
Anybody in the
Yeah.
call, if your name is Hannah?
Oh, there it is.
All right,
Oh,
Who played
chess.
chess for
I'm
all
gonna
of
go-
Alexa, play.
I'm gonna show this screen as well, so they're actually gonna see some of the drawings that you guys have been making.
Oh,
which
you
is-
said
Hell yeah.
chess, not chest.
Oh my God.
You're kidding me.
I chose the riddle.
serious.
Oh
You're
my
not-
God, you're kidding me.
I
And you
bet
have it
you.
over the doodles?
I have it. Well, okay, I'll let people see. You guys want to see the?
No,
the
they
doodles?
don't need to see the doodles.
There we go. There's some of the doodles.
Now the chess
There are some of the
ball.
doodles.
What
Nah,
kind of move?
this is so bad, bro. This is like a teacher showing like the rest of the class people's grades, bro. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, guys,
Who
chat,
says?
Just so you know,
Listen,
these
those-
drawings aren't finalized. They're rough drafts. We're still
Those
working on
sketches
them.
have been going since before the beach arc.
Yep.
Okay,
There's a lot of hidden
they're like
references
added
in
onto
there.
every time.
Yeah. It's like
Just
a
put the chessboard back in
Okay,
the
I'm
middle,
sorry.
bro.
I'm sorry. Jeez.
What color to move?
I can't believe this.
I take it white is the one that we're moving since it has less pieces.
That's right. So the puzzle here is
Look kind of
Solve this
to
in
the one
two
that was in
moves.
System Shock.
solve this.
Oh.
You make a move. I make a move. You make a move.
Nope,
You win the
that's not
game.
me. I'm not touching that.
Ah,
I don't know what.
could I?
Same
Is,
for
that,
me.
is the white the king, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you could just roll for it if you wanted to expedite it.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
I think.
I mean, I could give you hints.
I'll let it. I think Hannah is.
Hannah's on it.
Yeah,
Hannah's on
yeah.
it. Well, we're moving
The
the rook.
spirit of Eden possesses Brack.
I'm thinking.
Oh, you're thinking. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, what would lead
The
you?
aura of red
I know
comes
if-
into your brain.
I know if I move the rook right, then take the piece. That's what it wants me to do. But then its next turn, it could take that piece, which puts me in a hole a little bit.
You
So
can't sack
that-
anything here. You're I mean,
Yeah.
you're technically up the exchange, but you're down a pawn. So, do you want help or do you want me to guide you to figure it out?
Follow the guide of the Ha spirit.
Both. Do both.
You can take help. It's totally cool. I just wanted to throw some. I wanted to present it as an option. You chose.
idea-
Basically, the tactic is you have to force black to make a move. But
Yeah,
you have to
that's what I'm
limit-
thinking.
You have to limit their moves because if he moves the pawn on H or A7, in any capacity, like you can it's going to become stalemate, or they're going to be able to get your pieces. So, and if he moves it up twice, no, you can't on-pass on it there. So, all right. So we have to restrict him from moving. Basically, the only piece we want him to force him to be able to move is either the pawn on B8 or B7 or the bishop, because he's almost in stalemate, and that's where our disadvantage comes in. So we have to be careful. So how do we restrict Black's moves while also corralling him into basically forcing him to lose the game?
I'm thinking move rook to right here.
But what could he do then?
You can move the bishop. That's about it.
No, because he could still move the pawn up.
What,
He
to
can move
take
the-
that?
He could take the pawn, and then he's up 2 pawns and a bishop. And technically,
Oh,
even though we're
then
up
you
the
just move the
exchange-
rook here. Because then he can't move.
No, because he can take the pawn because he's unpinned at that point. If the rook moves to b1, the a pawn can take the b pawn. So this pawn
If
takes
the
this
rook,
pawn.
yeah, but that's what I was saying right here. Because if he takes the pawn, then we take that from here
We
with
take
the rook.
that, and then they play bishop a8. And now we have to move the rook away, and then they're down the exchange, but have a pawn. But now they're in a technically a better tactical position.
Jeong, what are you doing while Brack is trying to figure this out and Victor's there? What is Jeong doing? Time is passing by.
I would say that, like, again, he's getting a little more antsy, a little more restless. He's maybe looking for, if there's like a quicker route, if there's, some kind of, some leverage, some weakness, some hole in this room that he can exploit to kind of forcibly get his way through.
Yeah.
Do we want upgraded hints?
See the way he moves. Because the only thing I can see is move here. Because if either way, you're saying he'll move here if you take that from that position, which then leaves you at a disadvantage.
But white can win in 2 moves.
I'll be honest, chess has never been my game. I do not see those moves.
It's all good. It's all good.
All right.
I'm sorry.
The spirit of
Yeah.
red leader overtakes you. Her bond with 8. Maybe they do a little fusion dance.
Victor will whisper some sweet nothings into your ear, and it somehow
Like he never did to
translates
Eden.
into
And
okay.
That worked out so well.
Yeah.
so
It summons the demon.
So
It summons a
White
legendary
plays-
level 100.
White plays rook a6. So White plays the rook to here. Can I pick up the rook?
I was just
No, I'm
thinking
sorry.
that, but I was thinking this
Okay.
would take that.
So if Black takes the rook, then you play pawn b7 checkmate.
Huh?
It's checkmate because the pawn is attacking the king diagonally.
Oh, I get it. 'Cause
And there's
you
no piece
move
that they can
there,
take, and they're
then
they're smothered by
there,
their own
yeah.
pieces.
Well, you said you gotta force it to not make a move, though.
Right. So you
No,
have to
she
s-
said you
have to
gotta
stop,
force them to make a move, which
Yes.
it did.
but you have to restrict their entire
I was
movement.
thinking opposite. Yeah.
Yeah,
You were on the
you're
right. You were almost there.
You
That
were getting
is the correct answer.
there. Hey, I've
agree,
won
carry the
tactics
two.
I stopped once I
competitions.
saw that was going to go there, and I was
My
like,
tactics.
it was anyway.
I may or may not have won tactics competitions back in my day. Back in my day.
Wow. Okay. Humble flex. Let's go. Chrono. Oh my goodness. Chrono fell off.
I played
Okay.
chess for way too long, chat. So yeah,
I
that's
skipped that
my.
system shock puzzle. I was like, nah, I'm good.
It scratches the old
I
itch
like
in my brain.
checkers.
Nice.
Yeah, same.
I see. I have my chess. I have my old tournament chessboard right next to me. So
Well, finally, Jeong, you see that with some whispering and some possession, Brack is able to divine the answer.
sweet nothing's in a general possession.
Yeah, just it's no big deal.
The power of
I
Christ
have the
compels you.
divine wisdom of an 800-year-old
Look,
woman.
it's easily not the weirdest things Jeong has seen this arc. So
Yeah,
I
it's
think
true.
Much women.
Too much.
Too much women.
Victor will be like, "Hey, Brack, I didn't know you were so good at chess. Nice one."
You said, what? Chess?
The chessboard disappears. A door opens. Finally, Jeong, the way is free.
he goes straight to the door, wasting
Okay.
no time.
Meanwhile, Ace. Silva
Oh, boy.
stares at you. He stares at you for a while, just taking it all in. Huh. And he turns and starts to slowly walk over to where your barriers are.
Yes, what I
Striding.
didn't describe, but the barriers are green, like Genbu's. They're a reflection of that.
Ooh. We got another Genbu reference?
Of trauma.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Because she thought it would be neat. She's a little bit messed up.
Genbu reference in 2024? Sorry.
Right.
He's gonna walk over to it, and he'll stop in front of the barrier. He'll just casually lift up a hand. Boom! And it shatters the
Are
barriers.
you mother. If only it was that easy all the time. It's rude, and she's like.
I never
trying
throw
to, like,
barriers at you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, she like starts like you see Ace as he's doing that, and he shatters her barrier so quickly. Like she knew that was gonna happen, but part of her is still like eye twitchy a little bit. And she like bends down and she starts taking her heels off. Like she's gonna get ready to run. And she does, like for a second she was like, I was just gonna take my shoes off and like hold them really cool. But she is gonna just randomly throw her heels at him at this point. But she might as well. So she's gonna take
Yeah.
them off and just chunk a heel at him. He's probably used to it.
Okay, make an acrobatics
So-
check. This is the way we're gonna handle this, is through like skill checks and stuff. Make an acrobatics check.
13.
You throw it. He tilts his head. It flies past him. It doesn't slow him down. You still have another one.
The
You
other
throw
one.
The other one.
Yep.
Roll again.
25.
That one hits him in the back of the head. He stops for like a second.
The chancla throw.
Chancletas, let's go. It stops him for a second, and he'll just, and then he'll keep walking.
Alright, I mean, she's gonna pull out, she's got her lighthouses going, she's gonna pull out Queen. Queen's gonna start firing at him.
Sorry, I'm getting.
Yeah, just start, yeah, with the steel, and a Glock.
Yeah.
So she starts,
for your special,
starts-
you wield a gun.
yeah. It's like bringing, a sword to a magic fight.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
She's gonna have that going. She's literally just gonna start throwing everything she can at
Yeah.
him, not using her full power moves
Yes.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
But she's just kind of like creating noise to
Right.
alert. She's trying to, see his game, and still walking towards him as it's happening, barefooted
Sure.
now.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
her
So you're,
regular height.
yeah, you're just chucking stuff. It's some of it's bouncing off of him. There's a couple moments where he just stops, and he'll finally turn around. I didn't take you for the desperate type.
She just takes a little hammer out of her inventory and smashes one of his game screens.
Oh no!
I never. Okay.
First, we attack his heart.
You want to play mind games? Beat that high score. Oh!
Oh, dude, that's like 1d12 emotional damage, bro. Come on now.
Yeah,
come on.
that one. He has to pause and think about that one.
Whew.
He's got to process that trauma.
Scared. I'm so scared.
He'll turn around and now saunter over to you, making his way towards you. What do you do?
Barrier.
Barrier number 2?
She's gonna start backing up, and put a barrier there, just and then go for the other games, kind of like cut him off, and then look like she's gonna go towards the other games. She's just gonna try to smash as many as possible.
Okay, he's gonna walk over, and he at first he's like just shakes his head like another barrier, boom, but his fist bounces off. And then he shatters it on his 4th try, crumbles to the ground, which gives you enough time to whack a couple of other
Whack-a-mole,
ones
baby.
to start whack-a-moling the other arcade machines. I didn't expect you to do that.
I didn't either.
It's kind of
We're
perfect.
playing in the
though.
moment, baby.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna kind of like, before he was like slow walking, but after breaking through the barrier, boom, boom, boom. He is striding towards you now. And he's like, one more second and he will be at you. What do you do?
She's going to quickly with her, he's at there now, and the entrance is open. So I think she's gonna try to think like, okay, if I can like pause him here and wrap around and try to get to the entrance first. That's like her plan. So with her lighthouse active, she activates that Shinsu flow control, and she quickly rips off her black glove that's covering King, and it just ignites with this icy Shinsu energy. And it lines up with the lighthouse, and she aims it towards him, and it goes, freeze.
And suddenly the lighthouses surround him, but these aren't ordinary, because the barrier, the flow control that starts to emanate around him starts to freeze the air around him. And he like looks around, and the ice locks him in place for a moment. What do you do?
He starts running towards the entrance to get ahead.
Okay, let me make a little bit of a roll here. Let me make a little bit of a roll. Let me check a message here. Wait, give me one moment.
It's fine. She's just dying. It's gonna be fine.
You can call people on your earpiece for backup, okay?
She's fine. She's she's
You
making
just said
noise
she was dying!
on the inside. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
She's winning right now.
Yeah, okay. That's an
Okay.
interesting
Okay,
definition of winning.
She's not dead yet.
Ma'am.
You start running towards the exit, and you just hear this like reverberation like this come from the room, and then you just hear the ice shatter, and he kind of like with his fists outward, and the ice shatters all over the room. And now it's like boom, 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 and he's now like boom, boom, like he's doing one of these as he charges towards you, and he's gaining ground.
In charge.
I'm gonna need
Like ice hockey skating.
Hey,
he's
we're
a
not
football.
that
He's
bad,
playing
okay?
football.
I don't know why it reminded me of a scene in South Park for some strange reason.
Oh, no.
All right, he is like, yeah, like an elephant, I think is the best way to put it. He is just bowling towards you, you know, barreling towards you.
Okay. Ace is in the entrance of.
Yes, like you're leaving the arcade. You're now like entering the big room with there's like a grand staircase way in the back. This would have been where the meeting took place, where you all ate and like heard Milla's speech and everything.
Okay, what's on the immediate wall by the door frame?
The immediate wall.
Like, are there things on the wall or ceiling? Anything?
Yeah, there would have been a couple statues, couple portraits, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Of like fancy old people that you don't recognize.
If possible, I think what Ace would try to do is, as she's running towards the entrance, she would hop up and grab the door frame, and like with the momentum,
I see.
swing up and out to whatever height sort
Okay.
of advantage that she can get to. Kind of like she sees him barreling through, and
So
she's
she's
like, I
gonna-
gotta get up.
I see.
I can't
yeah.
go. I can't beat him forward. I need to go up.
Make an acrobatics check.
Her acrobatics actually coming into play.
Dude.
24.
Holy! All right. Yeah.
That's her stat. She's been waiting to use it since the labyrinth. babe.
Wow. Okay. You see him coming, and you just barely. You lift up, and he like charges through where you just were, and he kind of like skids to a halt. You know, and like leaves.
And as he stops, she kicks him like in the back of the head type of thing. Like uses the
Okay.
momentum where he stops.
Boom.
Bam.
Yeah. He's gonna stop and kind of crack his neck back towards you, you know? Kind of like he's like looking back over his shoulder as he snaps his neck. Kind of like twists. But he doesn't look happy though. He's laughing in like a his teeth are
Oh yeah. Grit him harder, sweetheart.
and
She
he's gonna
grabs
like
her needle.
Oh, okay. He's gonna do
For any
okay.
defense, yeah.
He's gonna like pull back
Oh no.
and then pounce upward towards where you are. Like shoot like a rocket up to where you are. What's your immediate trying to response here?
She's got her needle
Hugo?
to her thigh. She reaches down to her thigh, pulls out her needle, and like if he's coming up, it's
Mm-hmm.
going down.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you roll
a
athletics for the sake
spear.
of simplicity here. Roll athletics for me.
Okay. Oh, only a 7. This is where we die. Comms, hello.
You swing. You swing with your needle. But it unfortunately misses. He ducks to the side, like lands into the wall, and immediately his hand just goes for your face. It like starts to charge towards your face. It's like he's gonna like try, you know, like grab your face and maybe like hold you up into the air or something. He's just gonna like try to grip you like that as best he can. But then, as he like reaches towards you, something like slams into his head and sends him crashing into the ground. And right in front of you, kind of like holding against the wall, is Hugo with a hammer in one hand and like holding the wall with the other. He's like breathing heavy. Are you okay?
Just in time, just in time. We gotta go, he's coming, he's fast, he's angry.
Let's go. He's gonna hop down to the ground, and you two start to kind of like make your exit back, and you just see like the
No, no.
smoke. Sorry?
She's gonna be like, no, he's going for Jeong. We can't leave. We gotta get him. We gotta slow him down.
You've already slowed him down. Wait, are you? He's like he wants to protect you. You can tell because like he thought you could have something bad could have happened to you just now.
It's okay. We
don't-
can buy a little more time.
I don't know if I'll... Okay. He's gonna turn back, and you just see like the smoke kind of settling, and you just see like a shadowy like. You can see him like through the smoke as it starts to settle. All right, so we're playing it like that, huh? And then he's gonna do the same thing where he kind of like pulls back, and he's like, the more and more you start to piss him off, the less and less he doesn't care about holding back against someone pretty anymore, you know?
Combo move. This would be a great time to like.
So he's gonna pull back. What do you do with Hugo? What do you have any idea? Combo move? Any kind of possible idea?
Well, he's coming towards us. It'd be like a baseball strat, right?
Oh
Like,
shoot! Second generation
hammer?
baseball strat.
You know, like knock him out of the park, and Ace will use like her shinsu to kind of like add an extra oomph.
You know what? So this is reminding me of like, first of all, you're saying that Silva is the ball being pitched towards Hugo,
Yes.
and he's
Yes,
getting
he
a
is the
home
ball.
run. Okay. So let me suggest that your assistance in this is doing another flow control to like slow his presence
Perfect.
towards Hugo as he then hits Silva.
Yeah, it's like those Mario games, you know, where like the strike slows down before you
Yeah,
know you're gonna get it
exactly.
out of the park.
There's like a woo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
I
for
like
sure.
that. Okay.
Sorry, buddy. Hold on. So
Bro, no.
I know, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna need you. So let's do an actual lighthouse check for this. So roll charisma, flat charisma with advantage. So like a charisma save with advantage is like maybe the best way to put it. Charisma,
Okay,
add your
charisma
proficiency.
save.
I'm sorry, charisma add proficiency. That's what I meant to say.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah. Okay. 19. Perfect. All right. Now let me roll on my end here. All right. So you're giving Hugo advantage with this successful flow control here. Boom! He barrels towards you, and all your training for the past few, years and years of like training with these lighthouses, training with your Shinsu, you do it once again. He kind of like it slows him down just enough that Hugo pulls back, and it's like that satisfying Smash Bros. Like home run
Knock him.
sound effect. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna say that it like barrels him away, but it's enough to like boom, like knock him back, and he has to like land onto the ground. And it's like he kind of
that's enough?
skids across the floor.
You think that's enough? You think that's enough? You think we stopped him enough now?
I don't know if it might be too late for that. He's like looking at him like, I don't know if we can outrun this dude. And as he says that, Silva's teeth, they shine a little bit, a little bit of a ooh. But when he starts to kind of like charge forward, there's a like a skid sound as he pulls forward to kick. He's gonna try to kick Hugo, and he's there in an instant. But someone else is also there in an instant that meets him, kick for kick. Well, Taki's leg comes up and like blocks the Silva attack, and Taki's leg like reverberates. He grits his teeth, but you see there's like a layer of Shinsu that's coating his arm, his leg. I'm not too late, am I? Who told me there was some trouble, so...
boys. My labyrinth boys!
I knew-
I
I
can
knew-
kiss you both!
I knew there was...
Okay, let's
Huh?
go.
What? Whoa, okay.
Focus! Later! Focus!
Ace, this might be a good time. Hugo's like pulling you back.
Okay, let's go. She'll put up barriers, like, between... As many as she can, realistically, as they run.
As you're running. So like every once in a while, Taki is like, boom, boom, he's like blocking the attacks, and there's a couple moments where he would have taken a bad blow, but your barriers are helping to kind of coat the blow and help him dodge.
For once, they're helping us. That's so ironic.
And
And
then...
the labyrinth group to boot.
I know!
And then Silva, he's starting to pick up the pace a little bit with Taki. It's a bit of a one-on-one with the help of your barriers. You start to see some sparks coming off of his body. He gets faster and faster and faster. But then, this is the cue for person. Another person shows up that looks vaguely familiar, yet maybe a little bit different at the same time. You see a figure enter the room and start assisting, 2v1 now, holding off as much as possible. It looks like Wu.
Okay.
I didn't tell you to come here to hold him back. We're here to beat him.
Take it your date went well.
Date. What's a date? Never heard of that. Whatever. I'm sure it's going fine.
Wait,
see-
who?
You said something weird about Wu. But it doesn't matter because he's there and he's assisting Taki, and you're able to kind of gain some ground as you kind of exit and duck around a corner here.
That is actually Wu?
I'll leave it up to people. I'll leave it up to
Doesn't know what-
interpretation. I'll leave it up to interpretation.
Because as soon as he was like that, she's like, what do you mean?
No idea what a date is. Never heard of it before. We're here to
Did
beat
you freaking
Silva.
send Pigsy to us?
Taki's like, woo! Brother and Mano Amato, it's so good to have you by my side.
That is piggy.
And then Wu just looks at him, teeth shining, thumbs up.
Huh? Wait, something... Okay, whatever. You just gotta ignore it for now. Okay, you duck around a corner. I want to cut to Eden. Because Eden, you have your earpiece in.
Mm-hmm.
And...
I figured most of this was muted, but I don't know what I know.
Screams
No,
on
the
occasion.
communications are being transferred. They are being transferred.
Great.
So you are now, as you're exiting the room, aware that things went south with Silva. Things went south. That almost sounds like South with Silva. That's a nice movie title.
I
South
think
with
it's fun.
Silva. Excellent, excellent.
It's not
alright.
as good as it sounds.
So she knows about Silva. What about the heist group?
So I probably should have mentioned this one. You lost communication with them.
Great.
And it would have been for the group in the vault. When the vault door is shut, you lost touch.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that means her hair is gonna turn white. No, I mean, I'm assuming by the time she leaves Duma's office, which she's like trying to compose herself from,
Yeah.
she's probably gonna hear the Ace scuffle happening because that's not too far away unless they went. Did they go far
She's
away?
so loud. I mean, she's making all this noise. She did it on purpose. Please find her. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You can respond to this message.
We're here to reach you about Ace's extended warranty. Please press
Extend
one
it!
for more options.
Okay, so I mean, is the arcade in that main like area that we were all in?
Yeah, it's like,
Or-
it's connected to that
okay.
main room.
So
Yes.
she would probably walk out and hear pandemonium.
Well, I would say that you went to like the Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is nearby.
Yeah.
It is nearby, for
Okay.
sure. Yeah, so you would start to hear to a degree. I would say it's a little far. Like you catch a piece of it because you're aware of it, and you start as you make your way back over. Now you're starting to hear it.
Okay, all right.
If that makes sense. Yeah, it's not like immediately evident as you leave the room, but with their combined knowledge, you do quickly pinpoint and start heading in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah. So you
All
would
right,
be
so she'll-
relatively nearby.
She'll like double time it, internally panicking and screaming because she's like, I knew this wasn't gonna go well.
Sure.
So she'll hightail it to where the sounds are coming from and listening to the chatter on the earpieces.
Okay.
And I imagine she'd get there fairly quickly.
Yes, you definitely. So you get
Okay.
there, you arrive, and this is exactly what you see. You see Ace and Hugo ducking around a room. You see a Wu-like figure fighting side by side with Taki, barriers flying up and down, and Silva. It's like chaos, people fighting.
Okay. Taking stock of we're fighting an A rank regular. She knows the nature of like why this has started, and she knows that they're like Ace was there to buy time, right?
Yes, so.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
No, I was there to date him.
yeah, I was there to
went
seek a
wrong.
relationship.
I mean, there are eligible
Never
bachelors
lied.
here. So, all right. So I guess she would. I guess she's going to. This is a bad idea, but this is what she would do. Going into defense mode, she would pull a spear from her inventory and she would rush forward in defensive stance and try to hold him off.
Sure, okay, you're gonna rush forward, and now it's 3 of you clashing. Ace, you see this. Wu person sees this, you know.
You're gonna see Wu turn to Eden. Wait, it's a date when beep beep and then beep beep.
Oh
and
no,
then beep.
no.
Oh, I think I know what that is. And he's still like clashing with Silva while he's saying this.
What have you done with my brother?
Eden is going to come. She's going to unpack whatever that was later.
Yeah.
Because that's too much for Brain to handle. So she's gonna like kind of like rush in there with the spear and like try to like knock Silva like chin first up with like the butt of her spear, and then she's gonna kind of like try to like shoulder check into him to like knock him backwards.
Sure. Can you roll athletics for me?
I can.
Next time on Dangerous Catch.
Wow.
What was I supposed to roll again?
Athletics.
Athletics, right, righty-ho. 20.
That's gonna be a dirty 20. Everyone fighting, you're able to land those blows that you're talking about. They barely budge him, but they budge him, and you're able to hit him nonetheless.
And
Boom.
she's like completely in defensive stance, trying to defend the four behind her. So
Sure.
she's like at the front of the group, doing what she can.
So there are moments like when he would have amped it up and gone for a couple blows on Wu and Tai, and you would have been there to block, and you're doing your best to draw the attacks. For sure.
She's trying to piss him off, like annoy him to the point where he's focusing on her.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Hugo, I'm gonna join the fight again. You stay here. You've done enough.
I need to help.
You've done plenty. If you do anything, just attack him from afar.
I can do that. That's fine.
Just don't draw any attention to yourself.
I have an idea.
It's fine. I'll use my cards. Okay?
Okay, fine. And then he's gonna start charging back in with the hammer. Start charging back in.
Can I do an idea? Like while she's like picking away at him and like trying to get him to like pay attention to her.
Yeah.
She's gonna like slide in front of him, and, like trying to like maybe intercept something from Taki, with the barriers, and she's gonna like look him dead in the eyes.
Okay.
Blink her eyes, and she's gonna use her charm eye ability from her little workshop present, and she's gonna try to charm him.
Sure. He has to roll charisma save.
Is it a charisma? I can't remember.
I know. I'm pretty confident that it is. I can't imagine it's anything else.
Oh, here it is. Eyes of Charming. They must make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Can barriers make a bubble
And
like
just
around to isolate two people?
Sure. Yeah, I think so. You're starting to run out of lighthouse juice though. It's starting to take a toll. But yes.
Sorry to take a toll.
Yeah. What was that, Eden?
No, that's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You blink your eye. You flutter your
Eden knows how to flutter her eyes. Like, come on now, man.
I know. I'm complimenting you. You're doing your proper. Just because I can't do it right. Thanks a lot. No, I'm kidding.
You said it, not me. I'm just reacting.
You
in the
flutter
moment.
your eyes, and and there's a moment where he's like, he kind of like catches his breath, and it stops the fight for like a moment. You get some moments of breathing time here.
What?
He's like,
Must be more than that.
he's like looking at you. He's like gulping.
Come on, we don't need to fight.
We can save that for later.
Wow.
Eden.
You're right. We don't have to fight. That's true. You're right. But he's gonna like turn back towards the staircase, and he's gonna start like making his
She'll
way
kind of
towards
like
the staircase.
trace a hand along his jawline and like try to get him to like look back at her. Like, don't look at them. Look at me.
Hugo's just like hammer raised, like. What do I do? What's Pigsy doing? I mean, well, it's okay. Cat's out of the bag. It's Pigsy. What does Pigsy do?
Yeah, I think we knew.
Yeah.
See, it was my whatever. Point is, he's tapping Taki on the shoulder. He's like, look, think this is a date.
I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know about that one, dude. But I mean, I think this is going well, right? I think so.
Boss should be pleased.
And Silva is there, the charm running through his body. Okay, I want to cut to the investigative infiltration team. You have solved the chess riddle. A door opens. The four of you make your way through the door until a wall falls in front of you. A message pops up on the wall. Psych, I want to make you do a riddle anyway. And there's a little winky face. You've got to beat. And Shion's
Cold-blooded.
like,
Cold-blooded.
it's 1 instead of 3, though. It would have been 3 riddles. So it pops in front of you. And Shion's like, okay. What is it? The message is simple. Now this one, I'm not gonna, no interference from the metagaming here. This one is gonna be for the people in the room. The message is simple. Simon's dad had 4 sons: March, April, and May. What is the name of the 4th son? Jeong and Brack.
Bro, you're so fucked up. It's almost midnight, bro. You think I have the brain capacity to figure out a riddle right now? You're absolutely correct.
There's a part of me that think I know the answer,
If you know it, just say it. It's all good.
but I don't think it's the right answer.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
March, April, May.
Simon's dad had 4 sons: March, April, and May. What is the name of the 4th son?
My brain is like, well, it's April, but then it's like, no, April is not a boy's name, you bum.
Oh, say the question one more time to them. Just one more time.
Oh,
Just one
okay.
more.
So Simon's dad had 4 sons: March, April, and May. What is the name of the 4th son?
Ain't no way it's June. It can't be. It can't be.
I'm so disappointed in y'all.
I'm so glad it's
y'all.
these.
I don't do riddles. I'm a.
In the question.
No,
It can't be April either.
No.
Okay, Simon's dad had 4 sons: March, April, and May. What is the name of the 4th son?
It's in my brain. I'm like, it's going in order, but I don't know.
All right, I'll post it in the chat. I'm gonna post the question in the chat, for you guys to figure out here. All right, I put it in the general chat. This riddle, it's got a little winky face attached. You know, whoever designed this vault just wanted to.
Oh
just
snap,
throw a little-
Simon! God damn!
Boom! Riddle solved.
Simon.
The door
Oh my God.
rises.
How mad it took for me to see the question to get the answer.
It's all good.
Ew, that was so good though.
Because his 3 girls and then the boy. Oh my God, I hate myself right now.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
The riddle gets solved from maybe some agitation from the group. You
Well
walk
done.
forward.
That's a weird dad. You named your son March, April, May.
Listen, we don't. Doesn't. It's all good. You
Now,
you
wait a
make
minute.
you make your way forward. Jeong and Brack, roll perception.
Oh, I muted myself with rolling perception. My bad. I was over here messing with my graphics card, trying to fix an issue I'm having. Pull this back up.
All right, we got a 9 from our resident Khun Jong-se. Your luck has run out, it seems.
Not
We got an
now, not
8
now.
from Brack. No.
Oh my god.
You burned it all at the start. Shion, come on.
This is
Shion with
fried
the
as
net
my
one.
brain right
Shion with the net one.
now. Jong, raise her up.
Woo!
Love her. Give her motivation.
And then
Come on,
Khun Victor
Victor.
sliding in with that 19.
Hey, let's go, Vicky.
Oh, thank this.
Oh,
fucking
Victor.
star.
Okay,
Oh my God.
so suddenly you're focused. Brack, you're annoyed by the riddle, whatever it is, right? You're like making your way in, and then Victor, look out! And then he's gonna like push you aside, Jeong. Whoom, and a giant robot descends from the ceiling, and Victor's like pinned, and he's like holding it back, and it's like vroom, vroom. It's the same robot that was outside the door that Hraesvelgr disabled. It's pinning Victor to the ground, his spear like barely hanging on. It's a miracle it's not snapped in half. Wait, this is okay. Hraesvelgr, right? Shion's gonna like turn towards Hraesvelgr. Jeong and Brack, do you do anything?
Yeah. I mean, you can tell that Jeong is pissed, but as he's like standing there, kind of seething in his anger, he reaches his left hand out like to the side of his body, and then like instantly a lightning spike ignites. But as he holds the spike in his hand, it starts to like normally it would just be in his hand, but it starts to coat the rest of his arm all the way up past to where like his elbow is, and then fire starts to whip around his arm, and it starts to like move with the electricity, and it just starts to coat slowly his entire arm as he stands there, and he just charges and charges and charges this thing up.
You all almost see this like silhouette, this shadow. It's all the way over there. Appear behind Jeong. Just for a moment, you see this like this little flame appear out of the flames of Jeong's arm. Go ahead. Sorry.
And as he charges this up, he lifts his head up and just stares at the robot. And you said it's just what, in front of the door, or like in front of?
It's in front. Yeah. It's like blocking your way now. It's like 12 feet tall.
Okay. Yeah. So as he's holding this steady, charging it, and you could tell it's even a little tough for him to keep his left hand. Like he has to use his right hand to kind of brace it. But he's holding it and he's charging it, and he just says, "Enough. No one is getting in my way. Move." And then he rushes off and takes off at like in the blink of an eye, and he just charges this whole like just mass of Shinsu he's got on his arm, and he just in one swift motion pierces straight through the robot.
And like this robot is the kind of thing it was supposed to be like, purpose electricity and stuff. But with the flames, whatever Jeong did, fate powers plus his own powers, it sends it like flying into the wall. And Victor like looks over like you guys have never seen this like snap of just fury come from Jeong. And when you look at him after the robot flies into the wall and like slides to the ground, his whole body just looks like racked with what I would describe as like he's just like starting to shake, especially his arm. You can describe it in more detail now, Isaiah, if you want to.
Say like for a second when he turns around to look at the group, like he just looks at the three of them, and he says, "We're moving." But when he turns and looks at them, like for 1 second, his eyes are red, and then they flicker back to blue. And then like as he goes to walk towards the door, he like falls against the wall and starts gripping his arm, and you can tell like whatever that ability did and took out of him, like you've seen him kind of wince in pain from his arm before, but this looks different. This looks painful. He looks in pain, and like he can't even, he's again hold with his right arm trying to like keep his arm still, but it doesn't even look like he can move it, he can keep it from hurting. He's just like he's leaned up against the wall trying to like trying to hold his arm in place, but it's and I would say even maybe Brack, like possibly anybody who's more Shinsu attuned, you tell that like it feels like there's this like pulse of Shinsu emanating from his arm.
Can Brack try something?
Yeah.
Can Brack go over to his arm? Well, go over to Jeong, touch his arm, and try to like stabilize the Shinsu.
Yeah, roll like Arcana, Arcana or Medicine, I guess, whichever one you'd prefer. If it's Arcana, give yourself a proficiency on it. That's something I think we should talk about. So just give yourself a +3 in addition to what you would get from the Arcana roll.
Yams. It don't matter.
+3, so 9. You're fairly Shinsu. You get a sense for it, and like it's wild Shinsu ripping through his arm, and like you can tell this thing was in terrible condition, and now it's in even worse condition. You're not sure anything you could do might like save what that state that it's in. It is bad. It's like it's bad.
Brack, get on the comms. Woo.
Oh, now you have something positive to say about my date.
Shut up. Jeong is in pretty bad condition here. We're gonna need something to help with his condition.
By bad condition? He's okay?
Seems like his arm is lighting him up right now.
Is he
Is this
standing?
for all the comms or just?
Yeah, well, Leaf has control over it, but if it's a general comm, everybody should be able to hear it.
Wait a minute. So
No, you guys
Those
cannot
are
hear
cut.
anything inside the
Yeah.
vault. It is
So
cut
Brack,
off.
you wouldn't-
That was
Oh,
cut off.
oh,
It's
Okay,
cut off.
so
Okay.
Brat can't go to Woo. Yeah.
No.
yeah. Okay.
People in the vault, you're separated.
I'm just gonna use Life's Breath, Joe.
Okay,
Just
yeah.
to, obviously not to rectify anything.
Yep,
But just
yep.
so he can get in
I'm
a
with you.
standing position.
I'm with you. The breath kind of like coats up your body. We can see how effective it is with the roll if you'd like to.
Okay.
Just to see how much is this stabilizing you to be able to walk and like move around and such.
Life's breath.
Yeah, just clicking on it
Yeah,
should
where
be
you
good.
at?
I also sent you a DM, Jeong.
You did.
Yes, but do this first.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's a really high roll. Well, it's pretty high. It's like mid to high roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not. Yeah. He just needs to be able to.
Yeah.
move.
It's
not
enough to like your body is like. It's a temporary fix to you being able to move now. And
also,
Shion,
you sent it-
I sent it. Oh, did I send the wrong one? Shoot. Okay, it was a bunch of. Here. I'll do it to
I
the
keep
other one.
forgetting to.
Yeah, I forgot. Here we go.
tell you.
I'll just send it all at once instead of separately, but there you go. Okay, so while that's happening, Shion is gonna call your name, Jeong, and she's gonna run over, and it's gonna like hurt her, but she's gonna take the pain and like hoist you up. And the lightning's and the fire's burning her hands, but she's gonna hoist you up, and she's like shaking her head like, this is bad. We gotta keep moving. She's gonna turn to Bracken Victor. And then as you move forward, a wall is starting to slowly close the way in front of you, but you have time. You're gonna have to either slide down under the wall that's like closing in front of you, or if someone else has a way through this, quicker here. I'll
So
give you
we're
guys
all gonna have to slide or do something else.
just like it's
Sounds
starting
like
to close.
Sounds like a job for Brack.
All right, what's Brett gonna do?
Brack is going to use a very thick version of Plane Walker.
Yes, understood. Starting to gather around you as you move.
And as he does that, he is going to push everybody. He's going to put it in the back and just force everybody forward. So like a horizontal version of how he moved everyone when they were going down.
Yeah.
He's moving them horizontally.
Got it. Okay. Perfect. So it's starting to fall, and Victor prepares his Hermes shoes, but then you handle it. You gather everybody and then teleport everybody through just as it closes behind you. Jeong, Shion's gonna look at you. Jeong, are you with me? Say something.
Fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
Your
Brack's
arm.
going to pick up Jeong, put him on his back, and then just sprint off.
You can tell that Victor's troubled. He looks bothered. You make your way further, cutting back to the group restraining Silva. Silva is in a weird middle state where like, he's almost snapping out of it, but you're holding him back enough with this charm that he's like, no. And he turns to you, Eden. You're really pretty. He slides his tongue across his
And
teeth.
so are you.
But not.
Come on. I may be forbidden fruit. Just like have her like fingers under his chin, like look at me, don't look at them.
Okay, so let me describe this where like he rolled enough that like I made it a middle ground. Where like
Okay.
he technically barely surpassed it, but like it was enough to slow him down for a good couple of minutes. You guys had a lot of breathing room. He was stuck in this middle state where he couldn't quite, But finally he's gonna like, you can tell by the way his eyes open as he looks at you. He's gonna grin. Not a bad trick. And he's gonna go to like grab your face.
Okay.
What do you try to like?
Have the people behind me retreated in any form or fashion? Are they getting away? Because that was the whole point.
Absolutely not.
No, they would have like surrounded him to like prepare to strike for when you're.
Great.
But they prepared themselves. They restrained themselves. Ace, you're able to kind of recover and use more
Okay.
lighthouse abilities.
I will say this: in that moment where his eyes start to change,
Yeah.
and he goes to grab her face, she's gonna try something because he's
Okay.
focused on grabbing her. In that moment, she's gonna summon the magma knife and try to stick it directly in him.
Oh,
Direct
shoot.
impact, which is gonna hit her
Oh,
and anyone in 5
damn.
feet around. So y'all need to
Uh-huh. Well, let me go ahead and. Oh man, it's not every day we get to do one of these. Let me
Do
see
the
if I can.
thing.
Let me see if I
And
have
hopefully
it
it
here.
doesn't crash the street.
Oh, I'm sure it won't.
Hey.
I mean, it
So you're
only
gonna
like
see-
half worked, but whatever, it's fine.
Close enough for government
Yeah.
work. So, like as his eyes flash and he goes to grab for her face, her eyes are gonna flash red, like they're gonna completely open up red,
Okay.
and just direct impact the magma knife. I don't know what he has going on.
I'm not gonna have you roll for this. I think through the charm, him waking up, you have just enough time to get off a full magma knife. We don't have to roll
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine his health is insane. So
Yeah. You're sinking it into his chest, right?
gut.
Gut. Nice. Nice little
Because
gut
she
knife.
can't do it. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, right in the gut. Just try to, because that's gonna incapacitate him more. I would
Right.
guess. So yeah, it's gonna be dripping off her hands. She'll shove it in, shank him,
Okay. Okay.
and then let the explosion happen of the magma around her.
Everyone kind
as
of
it goes
"Whoa."
in him.
Yeah.
It's an
This pool of magma rises up from you. And you
She's
see,
gonna yell at everybody around
Yeah.
her to run.
damn it. And Hugo is gonna kind of back away. Taki as well. What does Pigsy do?
This is not what I thought a date was, but Master told me to come here and kill him, so. And Pigsy transforms again, and you see he shifts from the state of Wu into the state of a giant mopey bim.
Nice.
You attack when he's down, you attack when he's down, you attack when he's down. And
Okay.
the giant snake just tries to bite at his neck.
Sure.
And
Okay.
can
Yeah.
Ace assist in this?
Yeah.
Well, because the magma is active, I'm imagining,
Yes.
right? Like the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
So if Ace uses, because when magma is exposed to cool air, it solidifies.
Oh, shoot. Here we go.
Oh,
Here we
yeah.
go. Here we
She's gonna
go.
activate Ice Shinsu and
Okay.
try to basically entrap Silva for Pigsy's attack.
I see. Yeah. We're creating obsidian in Minecraft right now. So
Let's go.
The magma like
When
rises up.
She goes forward when everyone goes back.
Sure. What I will say is that this magma is not just ordinary magma. I'm gonna say though, as you go for this, right? Bling, bling, you feel this twinkle in your pocket. This shimmer. You feel this icy cold chill emanating around the essence of everything. And the ice from your arm, it glows like a bright light as it goes towards the fate magma rising around him. And it cools it. It starts to harden around him, and Pigsy, the Mopey Bame, are able to land some blows through a crack in the hardening. Boom, boom, boom.
Teamwork, team recall. Dang.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Look at us. Not me. Who would've thought?
You rang the dinner bell to be helped, ma'am.
And we're helping. It turned out great.
And
Until we
then,
Until we die.
Yeah,
and then
we died.
it shatters, and the person that is standing there has most of his clothing gone. I'll say that much. Incinerated.
At least we came all on top, bro.
Ace just points and laughs.
Oh, they got dinner and a
wow.
show. Oh,
Ace
Yo.
just points and
We did what we
laughs.
needed to do.
You know, I don't think he has the anime magic powers where his underwear manages to be the only thing that.
Hey, in Tower of
Stays in
God,
place.
that
That's
actually
gone too.
works.
That is
That's
actually
not
fair. Maybe that's a canon thing, you know. So
I
I'll
think
leave it up
it's a
to
canon thing.
imagination.
Oh, don't
Maybe
do
he
that.
has.
This is
He
where
has just. You're
this
right.
is where we all point and laugh.
Okay,
This is
Got
where
you're
we all
right.
killed.
He has just barely enough. It's still
Okay.
embarrassing. And I will say he is jacked out of his mind. I don't know if that matters to anybody, but like,
It matters. It
damn.
matters.
He's
Thank you.
built. He is built. He is swole.
Let's reconsider.
Brother Taki, is this what normally happens on dates?
I mean, kind of. He says.
Whoa! What dates have you been on, Taki?
Yo, Taki going nuts.
Slow turn to
In my
Taki.
district. That's great.
Taki said, in my experience.
Yeah, well, actually, now that you mention it.
Oh, nice tats.
Boom. I'm done playing games with all of you. And his whole body's gonna shimmer with electricity, and you get the idea that he's now finally not gonna hold back, but he's gonna turn away from everybody. He's done with the games. He's done with watching his favorite video games get smashed. He's done with getting frozen. He's done with getting stopped and charmed and slammed into the ground. He's gonna turn up towards the stairs and like bounce up from the ground and go for like a Superman plunge into the air. He's not at ranker speed, but it's like very fast. Do you guys try to do anything at all to like stop this, or what do you want to do?
So just to clarify, is he going after a specific person, or is he trying to like flee the fight?
He's trying to flee the fight. He's trying to head out through the wall at the top of the staircase in that direction.
Okay. Knowing that the heist team is MIA for as much as we know,
Yeah.
Eden would probably try to stop him.
Okay. What do you want to try to do?
I can do one more magma knife, folks.
Another magma knife? Okay.
And
You're gonna feel
this
some racking pain after this, but nothing you're not
she's
used
already
to.
in bad shape. So
Yeah.
she's gonna go for it again, and she's gonna feel real bad about this, but she's going for his spine.
Oh my god. All right. Sounds good to me. How about, so for this one, we can do, he has to make saving throws or something, right?
Yes, he does. He's got to make dex saving throw and an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. You're able to land the magma knife.
Great.
You're able to land the magma knife. He's turned away from you. You're throwing it after him. You don't have to roll damage, but you're chucking it at him. And as he bursts through, there's like a huge explosion of lava, and he like lands onto the ground. The little he had gets a little bit shorter, the clothing that he would have had, and you see these burn marks on his body.
And she's gonna call the ace bubble.
On it.
Yep.
Ace is going to create basically the thickest circular barrier
Yeah.
that she can around Silva. And look at Eden. Eden knows what to do.
Yeah. And so Eden's gonna rush forward while pulling open her inventory, and she's gonna pull the harp out, and she's gonna play him a night-night song.
Okay.
And the barrier will entrap the sound to just.
And sorry,
them.
Taki and Pigsy will probably fall asleep, but
Shoot,
we don't have time to deal with. We'll worry about that later.
The
Okay.
barrier should suppress the sound, but.
So you're,
That would
so you're
be-
trying to keep it locked in here, sure.
Yeah.
So it's
it
just
would be
Eden and
just around
Silva
them.
inside this like.
in the yep.
Okay. Boom! You start playing the harp.
She's playing a little fast this time.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
That,
The night
Eldorado
core.
gif.
Yes. For sure. Okay. His eyes are gonna blink. He's gonna fall asleep, but lightning does start to course up and down his body as he falls asleep.
Okay.
So you're definitely buying time with this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm now gonna cut back to the infiltration group.
Good
vault
luck,
group.
soldiers.
Okay. Boom. You run down the hall, Brack carrying Jeong. You make it to a door that looks like a vault door. It's got the classic, like, everything except the passcode required. Richard just runs up to it and swings it open. And you're greeted with a smaller room than the first one you had entered, but what you gather to be Eduan's true treasure vault. And it sparkles before you. And you see a lot of the same kind of items that you would have seen before, but this time, they're real.
Jeong is gonna like tap Brack, being like, he's good now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. Brack lets him down.
Okay.
Gingerly.
Get what we came for. Get the hell out of here.
Shion's gonna like reach out, but realize we gotta find that thing. She's gonna like pull back her hand. All right, let's go. Let's move. They're gonna move around. All right. Can I have everyone roll investigation that's in this party?
Yabba dabba. Dabba
You
doo.
got it, brother.
Oh, you know, I can just do it for them here.
Investigation. Did I roll it? Ah. It was a 14.
Okay. What we got? Oof. Are we highballing out here?
I did the wrong one for that one there. Sorry. In fact, did I do the wrong one there too?
Intimidation.
I've been rolling.
investigation.
Wait, what happened there? Victor just rolled
Intimidating
intimidation like 4 times. Am I crazy? What am I doing? Investigation.
No, you clicked investigation.
There we
It's
go.
2.
I finally.
He
Yeah.
clicked it
Oh,
first.
you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. He
So-
clicked the first time and then.
Okay. Okay. It's a
So,
20
yeah,
from Victor,
you can use
22
the
from
20,
Shion there. All right.
22, and then yeah.
Cool. All right. So, and then numbers from you guys. Okay. So you're moving around. Jeong, you obviously rolled the highest here. You're moving around, trying to find the description, the box that Jeong would have described to you. And Jeong, you find a couple of items like beforehand. Like you're kind of making your way through all the items and stuff. Like there's a moment where you find like a cool looking like sword. Like and you're like, it's weird because like you don't associate that with the family. It's still in its sheath. You're just kind of like moving through all the items here. You know, there's a moment where you find like another box and you open it, but it's like shoes and you just put it away. There's a moment where you find this like, it's like it catches your eye because it's so ordinary in comparison to everything else. You just see this like suitcase there and it's just like, it just looks like an ordinary suit. You pick it up, you open, like nothing happens. It's just like an ordinary looking suitcase.
I would
What do
say
you do
he
with
like takes it and just kind of shakes it, like expecting something, cool or interesting to come out. But when nothing does, he just kind of like looks at it and like closes it back up and just kind of says to himself, "Why would he want such a useless thing?" And just chucks it.
Sure. Okay, perfect. And after that, you keep making your way through the items here and there, item here and there. And you boom, you lock eyes with a box that matches the description. You go over to it. You lift back the top. You're not sure what exactly you're expecting. Information or something that points you in the right direction. But instead what you find is something you wouldn't have seen for a long time. Maybe even since like regulars having some of these or for training and like wave controllers and stuff. You find a Shinsu rod. A beautiful ornate Shinsu rod. Instead.
And I would say, like, in that moment, as he's holding the box, all of the anger, the frustration just starts to melt away as he looks into this box. And it slowly comes back to him what this is and who this belongs to.
Oh, I think you're cutting. We can't hear you.
So you can hear me?
Yeah, this is a little quiet, I think.
Oh, sorry. Boy. Now. And you can see he's just got like he looks confused, like distressed. He's just got like 20 different emotions that are kind of running all through his face as he's staring at this item. But he is just kind of frozen in place. And he puts the box down. He grabs the wand. We're leaving. Come on. and he makes his way towards the exit.
Oh, ho. So this is the actual treasure room?
Yeah.
All right. You guys go ahead. I'll be there in a second. As they leave out, Brack pulls out his inventory and he starts to snatch any spears and any sort of like blunt objects like hammers or anything like that he can get.
Okay, so you're just trying to like a weapon of some kind?
Yeah, it ain't for Brack though.
Ah,
It's
okay.
for other people.
Aw. Bump, 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 bump is a message that appears, and it says, look upon with your eyes and treat it as your prize. Prize, underlined beneath the word. Brack, we should probably... What does Brack do? Does he take it anyway, or does he put it back?
You bastard. Brack puts it back.
Ah, okay. Okay. I said everybody went, Fair enough. I'm sorry. I had that in place already. I wish I could have changed that. Okay. You all begin to exit the vault, and you don't have to escape any traps that were triggered. So there you go. Fair enough. All right. You start to make your way out of the vault. Silva is there. He's like nodding off.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Electricity. And you think he finally falls. But then the electricity like fully charges up his body. And he like roars and like shatters the barrier.
Yeah.
And then takes off again, but like halted once more. Halted to the extremes of where you can tell that like he had to use everything to just escape all the little tricks and traps that you all set up for him as he bursts through the wall of the building as it crumbles and shatters.
He hulked out of there. Hooey.
Dates are super interesting. Like the going.
Worst first date ever.
Let me see later. Is everything okay? Eden, are you... Saki! He like plops down to the ground. Oh my god.
I don't know if you guys can afford to stay here. Boss said that there's only so much time you can buy. If the mission's not complete, rendezvous. Use your comms. And then all of a sudden, the figure of Wu just disappears in smoke.
He's gonna like tap her earpiece. Leave.
Finally, Leaf comes through the comm. I'm on him. I planted some traps outside the building, but it didn't slow him down for long. He's gonna be on his way. We can only hope they made it out in time.
Do you have any information on them?
Eden, are you...
I'm fine. What about the heist team?
I'm on my way.
Eden, you... Are you...
I'm okay. And she's like, her eyes are bleeding, her nose is bleeding, she's coughing up blood. That took a lot
This
out
is like
of her.
taking her other glove and like,
Yeah.
you're trying to like help stop it and...
Yeah.
You gotta
You
get
going
him
to the
out of there.
lighthouse?
I don't think a lighthouse is gonna help.
Poker's in there, he's got a medic kit.
What's going on? And someone like runs into the room, kind of like walks into the room and like sees everything that's happening.
Who is it?
To Perry Philippe.
Oh no.
Ace goes to knock him out.
A little chop to the back of the neck, bro.
No.
A couple of other
Eden,
people
like,
also
Eden, like,
start to
spins
show
on
up.
her heel, like with a spear at the ready, of like, because she's not clocking like who exactly it is
Yeah.
yet. She's still a little bleary eyed.
Ace is just like, the coon, he attacked us for no reason. What the heck? I thought this was supposed to be a peaceful meeting.
The three Khun Bros show
all
up.
the retainers.
Well, what's going on? What's going on? And everyone's like, and suddenly more and more people are starting to show up.
He got really upset that we beat him at a game, and he just blew up and took off. And he
That's
hurt. We're not even big family. What the?
some maids start to show up. Everybody's starting to show up. They're listening to what you're saying, Ace, and it's getting chaotic. And Eden's is slumping to the ground. You're getting
Deception
delirious.
work, baby.
Blood. Leaf, you do get the idea and the presence that Leaf at some point would have arrived and helped soothe 1% of the 100% pain that you're feeling right now as you're starting to black out. Any other descriptions you want to give?
I would say you'd probably see just flames kind of intermittently licking up her body, kind of almost short circuiting in a way.
Yeah.
And I get no one from the second floor here no one would really realize it, but it's almost like the same stupor she went into after her fight with Regulus in her training session with him on the second floor. So she looks really feverish, she looks really flushed, but she's leaking and coughing up blood, and she's can barely move, if anything. So she's on the ground.
Okay. Consciousness fades out, Ace, as you're starting to handle the chaos and commotion around you, but knowing that you succeeded to the best of your abilities. But then you notice Hugo kind of he has this look on his face. His brows furrow, a worried expression. He looks to see if you're okay. He's just gonna hold up a finger 1 sec, and he's gonna start running off towards one of the nearby hallways.
Ace is is Leaf there?
Yes, and she's taking care of Eden.
Okay, if Ace sees it, she's already spread her lies around to distract everyone. Eden's being taken care of. She sees Hugo go off, and for a second she's like, I'm supposed to be distancing myself. I shouldn't follow him. Shit. And then she goes and she'll follow him to wherever he's headed.
All right. Investigative team, you make your way out of the vault. You make your way out of the building. It's easier this time. You already know the way and the tricks and the traps. Jeong, your body is racked in pain, but you've gotten what you sought. You make your way out into the street, and there's even a couple people there that are like, "Did you guys hear what's going on?" And you're staying in the shadows and ducking into the shadows. Victor's like, "Okay, guys, okay, we gotta keep moving." Victor appears to be very serious. Something's on his mind. He appears to be he's looking at Jeong, and he's like, "Okay, guys, we gotta keep moving. Come on. We gotta get back to safety." And then a sound crashes onto the street, and rubble flies up into the air. And as it happens, the smoke settles, and you hear this deep breathing. You see some scrapes, bruises, and burns, and a mostly naked Silva. He stumbles forward, lightning rippling up his body. You get the impression that he would have arrived before you'd even succeeded in the vault, had things gone sideways. He appears to just be staring at you, Cyrus. Whatever your name is, you're not worthy of our family name. His body's gonna ripple with electricity.
And as Zhong's right hand, it slides something into his back pocket. Brack.
Yeah.
I need you and Shion to get out of here.
No can do.
All right. Jeong takes a step up, and he stops as he's standing right next to Victor. And he just turns his head and looks at Victor. And then he turns back and looks towards Silva. I'm honestly disappointed in you. Took you so long. To realize I never left. Brother.
Enough of this. He's gonna rush forward. No! And Shion's gonna like scream and like rush towards him. He's moving faster. And Brack, you see it happen. It's very clear in front of you. You hear the sound of a weapon spinning. And you hear the sound of flesh being pierced. Blood splattering into the air. Jeong, his body pierced by a spear. And you see Victor behind him, spear thrust through Jeong's body.
Victor did it? Oh. See.
And that is where we're going to end today's episode.
No. See, you just put Brack in a terrible
Can't
predicament.
do that to us.
Like a very terrible predicament.
Why y'all
Because
surprised
now
by
the
that?
bad guy has to show up. I gotta send you. Yeah, end it. I gotta send you the sheet.
Let's
next
end
week.
the episode, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why y'all.
I gotta send you the
surprised by
sheet next week. Oh no, he's coming out. He's coming out to kill. Oh,
Whoever knew
everybody
this was
gotta die.
happeing beforehand, we got your number.
that. Do you not remember what he said? That's all I have to say.
Well, we knew it was happening, but like, brother, why? Long live the king.
Be glad Eden is unconscious.
Well,
Now, I will say, I'll speculate a little bit. I think this was planned on John's end. On
Bro,
John's.
just end the episode. End the episode, bro. End the episode.
either way, all this could have been prevented with "we have a plan."
I don't
Everyone-
know, but
Everyone, it's been a great evening. Like the episode, if you enjoyed it, we will be live again next Friday. And go support all these lovely people down below. Just post in the Discord any ideas, memes, fan art. We'll feature it next Friday if you want to post stuff there.
We're playing Baby Shark at your funeral.
We'll see you guys next Friday. We'll see you next
Coon's
Friday.
dying next week. I'm just letting y'all know. Look
Bye,
forward
everyone.
to a bloodbath. Au revoir.
See ya.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci. Adios. Taki shows up. Adios, amigos. Da-da-da-da-da. Well,
Oh my
Didn't know
gosh! Yes,
Taki
the Looney Tunes
was of
accent.
Spanish descent. That is crazy.
I love
Bugs
it.
Bunny.
Fluent in Spanish. Who would have thought?